Hey, no worries. I'm still trying to figure out how Twitch works too. Hey guys, welcome in. Good to see you, Sky. Jin is here. I need to say hello to Brent. Brent's here as well. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Sky, you know you're my sister from another mister. We vibe on that same wavelength, so you know I am you know me. Like, this is going to cater to me specifically, and I'm excited to see it. Right? You are my sister from another mister, and that's why I'm like, this is for me. We're gonna start here really soon. We're just gonna give people a couple more minutes to get in here and gather and accumulate and possibly grow some mold. I don't know. I think it's funny. Oh, good. I love a comedy. I love a comedy. Yes, I'm also trying to figure out how Twitch works. Potentially, eventually going on to, I don't know, Kick or YouTube or whatever. Ow, I just bumped my elbow on the table because I am smooth like that. But yeah. Twitch is actually the easiest to use out of the three I found, other than, Kick is essentially like a Twitch ripoff minus all the fun part and security. Yabo's here in. Hello, Yabo, good to see ya. And I forgot how to turn on closed captioner yet again. I need to really fiddle around with that setting. My bad. Alrighty, while we're waiting in, we're gonna start in about 5 minutes, right 8 o'clock sharp. That way, the things are a little bit live while we're still, kicking it off here. It's 8 o'clock sharp, we're gonna start in, we're gonna look at the visual novel. By the way, I have not interacted with this in any way other than seeing if it will work. I have it set up to OBS, and beyond that, I have not read or touched any of it. I don't even know the characters' names yet. We will figure out what voices we do for them as we go along. And a little bit of a heads up, my friends, my IRL friends are little shitters, alright? Making schedules with them is absolute bullshit. Because, at the last minute today, they're like, hey, do you want to go to the beach tomorrow? And I'm like, I have a live reading tomorrow. At least it wasn't today. So depending on how the beach goes tomorrow, I may either postpone and potentially, hopefully not cancel the latter half stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna push it to another day because I would really love to finish it. But making plans with my IRL friends is like herding cats. They're fucking impossible. And normally I would probably turn them down. But one of them is moving countries very, very soon, and I do kind of want to squeeze as much time out of her, before she leaves me forever to go back to her country. So, under normal circumstances, tomorrow's stream would have been on as promised, but again, she's leaving the country. I want to spend time with her before she does leave. All right. Hope you're ready for cringy high schoolers. I work with cringy high schoolers, Sky. I got first-rate seat to the cringe they do. I am more than prepared. Classic IRL friends. This morning, they're like, hey, I hope you're free for the entire day tomorrow, because we are yoinky doinking you from whatever plans you may have obligations to. And Bob, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Alright, that's such a mood, right? No, this morning, I'm like, alright, I have plans, I'm going to clean my house, I'm gonna go do shopping, I'm going to buy things, and then, tomorrow, all day is, planned out, and then all of a sudden receive a text, be like, hey, you want to go to the beach? And I'm like, fuck! But yes. Yes, I do, because we haven't gone to the beach this summer yet. I'm gonna get sand in all of the places that I didn't know I had. Is my chat not working on the overlay? Bro, what's going on? What is going on? Why is my chat not working? Oh well, that is scuffle. Figure out later. Oh, that's right, because Twitch fucking logged me out of everything. So I may need to reauthorize Twitch in Stream Elements. That's probably why. Because 2 minutes ago, right before stream, I was actually kind of freaking out. Twitch did log me out of literally freaking everything. So all of my extensions need to be redone. So that's probably Stream Elements asking for confirmation again. Hold on, let me do that real quick. That way we can see if chat shows up. Up to Spider-Man across the spider race. I'm conflicted on that. It's great, right? It's amazing. I just hate that they, like, you know, abuse the creators for that. Alright, let's... Testing, lorem ipsum. Alright, let me... Alright, you're about to see some scuff. You're about to see what's under the skirt. Oh my god! Scuff! How dare she? Okay. Is chat working now? It should, in theory. Yes! Okay, we're good. Reauthorized, ready to go. Right? I don't know. Like a little bit ago, Twitch just logged me out of everything. I'm not sure. Maybe it was the 30-day expiry thing that they're like, keep me in for 30 days. Maybe my 30 days ran out and it just logged me off in all of my extensions as well. So if anything's scuffed, let me know. By the way, right, do tell me about the volume. We're gonna go into the settings and we're gonna play with the music settings. Please let me know if my voice to music to background noise ratio is a little off. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Thank you for checking, no. Damn it. Yeah. Thank you for checking, no. Yep, that one's logged out as well. You guys are awesome. Like, the thing about streaming is you gotta have so many websites, so many plugins, so many logins. What is wrong with my password? There it is. And so when Twitch kicks you out of all of them, that is just a lot of things that you gotta recheck and reconnect. Darn you, Twitcheroo. Alright, give me a hot second, guys, and then we'll get started. Authorize. Invalid. Okay, I don't... That's... fine. Okay, can I not... Hold on, let me try this. Please? Onegai itashimasu. Onegai itashimasu. Yes! Okay, that... Okay. Okay. Let's see... Alright, let's see if that works. It does not. Okay, am I not online? Okay, so sound alerts doesn't work. But I don't think we'll need sound alerts for today. We'll be fine. Does that work? Scuff is happening! Faded, hello, welcome in, good to see you. Scuff, a lot of scuff is happening, because Twitch kicked me out of everything. So all of my plugins, all of my alerts, absolutely everything that was connected to Twitch has been logged out and reset literally like an hour before stream started. So scuff is happening, that's what. Give me 1 second, let me at least authorize the blurps, and we'll get started. Please? Please? Onegai? Onegai? Yeah, the scuff is carnate. I put the hoe in Nihon. Alright, so at least the blurps are working. Okay, I will arm wrestle with sound alerts later, because sound alerts is a little pain in my butt anyway. But at least the blurps are working. Alright, so you guys have the blurps. I will wrestle with sound alerts. Don't worry, I will get to it before next week, because next week is birthday week. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with the very special reading of Meteor Shower. Are you kidding me? I had it running 10 minutes ago. Okay. You saw it pop up on screen, right? You saw that pop up on screen. I have witnesses, right? Get a couple of bonus points. I'm gonna hop off. All right, have fun. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I hope you keep your login streak. Yes. I got it. It's on there. How's music, guys? Hold on. Let me get the music volume down a little bit. How's that? See what? Yes, it's working. You will see that it is working. There is pink. There's a lot of pink. There's a lot of pink on your screen. All right, you got it. Scuff Incarnate has been tamed. Now it's pop up. I might be slightly loud. Slightly loud? Okay, let me... Alright, how's that? A little bit better. I'm gonna turn the sounds down a little bit as well. Okay. Got display window. Display is fine. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch nothing. I don't particularly want to skip anything. Soft. Yeah, just a little, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at the extras first, alright? We got Sky. This is how I got into contact with Meteor Shower. Sky, 2 blue for you. We're gonna need to make that sky a little bit more green or purple. Right, an editor, artist, composer, programmer. Jesus, you're busy. Alright, we got Jin Kyun. Hello, Jin. Welcome in. Writer, editor, and vibe checker. That's fascinating. How many times did the vibe checks have to go through? That is such an underappreciated job. I want to do too many things. Sky, like, every time I check in on you, like, on Twitter or whatever, you just have, like, 13 projects going on simultaneously, and none of them are the same. Mad respect. Alright, and we got Price, composer and sound designer. So this beautiful music that we're hearing is a Price. Special thanks to Scepter for UI text box game icon and game logo. Alright, so you got a little sent out design. Synopsis editor, Aaron Doodler and Sophie Trancy. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. There you go, you guys can read it. Peek. Alright, beta readers. You got Looney. Looney's been a beta reader. I'm not surprised. Jimbab. Mirukakes. I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's probably Miru Cakes. And Artillery Dog. Alright. So you guys have been getting this peer reviewed. So not only is it good, it is like reviewed and good. Alright. On top of things. Da-da-da-da-da. Are there any more bonuses? Music, Pirate Gallery credits? That's all you guys? Oof, that was a nasty gamble. That's a lot of points just down the shitter. I'm sorry, Faded. I felt that one physically. Yikes. Well, I haven't updated the build yet. I'm not on the updated. I did not get the 32 to work, but I did get the original to work. All right. And I don't have any loaded games, so we're gonna start from the beginning. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Found some bugs after I posted the latest. I was not able to get the latest to work. The 32 update. This is the OG. This is the OG. But Yabo got a good gamble in. All right. Drum roll. Let's get started. Chapter 1. Hold on, I need to move out of the way. Chapter 1. Oh, I love the pointer. It's a music note. All right. The air was still that summer night, but the swing's metal chains were cool against the skin of my palms. It was the last day of summer vacation, and I'd just gotten home from theater camp. The trip back was largely uneventful, like everything else that happens in this town. I wished that I didn't have to leave just yet. No use thinking about it now, though. when my life was winding itself back into normalcy. I would have to get used to the remoteness of this area again. I fucking feel that. Living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. God, relatable. Well, this is what, like 6 sentences in, and I'm already relatable. Enough to notice that there were no children left in this park. Enough to notice the stars. Enough to pay attention to my feet gently rocking me back and forth on this creaky old swing set. Enough of that. Enough to count the time that passed since I've received a text from a certain someone. He's late. Alright, so we got a new character. We got Lori. I guess she'll be my default voice. Lori will be default. He said he'd be here 10 minutes ago. Was that a lie? I should have taken him half that time to get here. Alright, so you guys just go home or wait a little longer. This is a visual novel. I suppose we should ask chat. Chat, what do you think? Should we go home? Or should we wait a little bit longer? What do you think, chat? What are we thinking? Are we thinking? This is a reader stream. I don't think a lot of us are thinking. Alright, Yabo says wait. Alright, let's wait. I'm already here. What's another 10 minutes? Right, because this is the countryside. We don't do anything in the countryside. I turned my sights towards the stars to pass the time, counting the lights the best that I could as I swung higher. Thank you for the follow, Prince Link Dante. Welcome in. Good to see you. Today we are doing a visual novel reading. You are writing time. We just began, so you're not missing much. It's funny when I'm testing, I'm always slightly mean because I think it's funny. I was so sure I was already following. Nah, you're good. You're good. I do that all the time. I'm like, I follow these people, but I never get any notifications from them. Are they alive? And then I go in to check and they're like, oh. Follow. I do that all the time. No worries, no hard feelings. Alrighty. I began to hum a little tune in time with the swing until... Hi hi. Ah! I had just kicked myself back off the ground with a little more force this time when someone grabbed a hold of the chains. My whole weight came to a jolting stop. What voice should we give Reese? Alright, so we got new guy, we got Reese. Stereotypical deep voice. Oof. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. With 3 minutes to spare. Reese! Still breathless from the sudden halt, I looked up to see an all too familiar smile. The corners of his lips turned up to reach his olive green eyes, which were shaped in a way that always made him seem like he was smiling. I could tell him off for being late, or I could just drop it. All right, are we taking him off? Are we telling him off? Or are we just curious? All right, chat, what do you think? You're late, or what took you so long? Let me always bully Reese. I love bullying. Let's bully him some more. Jin does not. All right, be nice to Reese. We want to be nice to Reese. He was late. All right, fine, we'll be nice. What took you so long? What took you so long? He smiled sheepishly, scratching the back of his head. Sorry, my mom held me up just before I left. Truly a teenager. Were you waiting? No shit. Just a bit. I don't think my parents are going to start looking for me yet, though. Great, that's one less thing to worry about. Sit down. You're all sweaty and you look like you're about to collapse. He slumped down on the other seat, breathing a sigh of relief. The swing set shifted just a bit from his weight. Did anything interesting happen while I was away? It was mostly Julio dropping by unannounced. Or Scarlett doing whatever it is that she wants. He sighed at that last bit. His sister must have dragged him to a convention after she could. Reese looked haggard just thinking about it. I see. I didn't miss anything. Ouch, not even Julio. He missed you, you know. I know. I was on call with him on the bus going home. Still, can't believe your parents actually let you ride the bus on your own. I forget, buses are terrifying in the US. So, hold on, Japanese buses are terrifying in the US. I know, right? I'm glad they're finally loosening their grip after that incident last year. Oh ho ho ho! The plot chickens! Alrighty, have fun with the lurk. Thank you for coming. I was involved in that incident. He's blushing, guys. Look. His cheeks are red. He's very blushing. That's not the point. We're not here to bring all that up. I blushed, suddenly embarrassed. But I couldn't help it. There was a lot going on in my head right now. We're gonna bully him? Alright, I have a request to bully him. This was the last day of summer vacation, and... Enough about that, then. You had something to tell me? My heart beat faster against my ribs. I began twiddling my thumbs, beads of sweat forming at the side of my forehead as I attempted to look everywhere other than into Reese's eyes. How should I tell him? Alright, chat, ease into the topic, or are we gonna be straightforward? Blunt or bush? Blunt or beat around the bush? What are we thinking? Have a request to bully him. Ease? Okay, we gotta vote for ease. Alright, we're gonna beat around the bush. We're gonna be shy. I was away for theater camp, right? You were, for 2 weeks. We went over this. I'm trying to be serious here. Okay, I'm sorry. You were saying... I was thinking about how it sucked not having you there with me. Okay, that's a good ease. Nice, Lori. Good choice of words. Reese said nothing, only supplying a solemn nod. His gaze was blank, as if he were carefully taking in every word I was saying. That's your hint, girl. Go in for the kill. But I met somebody. More chickens. My voice cracked a bit at the end of that sentence, and I immediately glued my eyes shut. We need a chicken counter. I wish I could find out how to set up a chicken counter. How many times does the plot chicken? God, this is so embarrassing. It's like all the giddiness I've been keeping a lid on since I got home finally came leaking out. She did go for the kill. There was no beating around the bush. I cupped my face in my palms, not wanting Reese to judge how red my face probably looks by now. Girl, it's night. You're fine. For a time, he was silent. He was too quiet. This was unbearable. I took a peek in between my fingers to get a read on his expression, and... That's great, Lori. I love this goober already. I can see why you told me to bully him. Do you, want to tell me about him? He leaned forward, ready to listen like always. I appreciated that he didn't acknowledge my embarrassment, so I found myself straightening up, urging the swing to move. He's a senior from another school. His name's Cody. Ah, yes, Cody. What a name. I met Reese in summer camp too, about 2 years ago. It was just a regular camp, not a theater workshop like the one I just attended. Total fuckboy name. We hit it off immediately, and that was when I found out that we were going to the same high school. He and I have been through a lot. There's no one I trust more than Reese with my secrets. He's a singer from another school? His brows furrowed. I only nodded in response. And? Don't be shy. Tell me more. But thinking about Cody, even just saying his name out loud made me... My neighbor hates my fucking guts. Is that it? What is this? Pirate season? Listen, I've had no one to talk to about this the whole camp, okay? Girl, you had a cell phone. This is the first time I've ever told anyone. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, well, that was pretty dramatic. That's what I'm saying. You're good now, though. Shut up! I can't help it, okay? He's really cool, and he can play the guitar. Oh no, he's a guitar fuckboy. We have a flavor on the man. He's so confident, and he said I was talented and pretty, and like I could be a celebrity or something. And it suddenly dawned on me how desperate I sounded. The embarrassment came creeping back in at full force. Oh my god, I'm phoning over Cody and he isn't even here. Guitar play. Dude, Reese gets me. Reese is on my wave like this is the winner boy right here. He was about to say fuck boy, wasn't he? Tagged, named, and branded off the bat. Jealous much? You wish. I could learn to play the guitar if I wanted to. We need Moku in here. Moku was just talking about the guitar. He huffed indignantly, but we both knew he gave up right after the blisters got too much for him. Ouch. Oh, Sky, you probably don't know, but it's a different Moku. There are 2 Mokus. There's our mutual Moku, but there's also another Moku, Moku Jin. He was talking about the guitar in his streams, like, earlier today. The 2 Mokus. I got double Mokus, and I have yet to get them both in the same chat at the same time so they can duke it out for Moku supremacy. So we got Moku Jin and Mokuzu at the moment. Double the fun. We got double the Moku, yes. Remember my first guitar, I used it as a skateboard. I'm gonna ask about that story later. Sure you can. Ooh, I like this background, it's pretty. That talk with Reese pretty much confirmed it. Everything was officially back to normal. I was home. No more theater camp. No more no more freedom. Totally hate drawing BGs. You did a good job, though. Look at this. Have you ever considered doing BGs for VTubers? Just a thought. No more Cody every single day. Tomorrow, school was going to start back up again, and I was going to be neck deep in responsibilities. Doing a broke little... Dude, look at this. Here you go. You have your portfolio ready to go. Ready to go. Look, do you have any idea how much VTubers would kill for good backgrounds? It's... If you're on VGen or any kind of commission site at all, it's a pretty hot market. Like, don't just label it as a background. Like, label it as a VTuber background, and you're gonna have... Or VN background, but VTuber background specifically, you're gonna have people looking. I promise. It's all about how you label it. VN devs, but VTubers too. Like, if you label it as VTuber backgrounds or VN backgrounds specifically versus just backgrounds, like, the label alone will get a lot more eyes on you. Are you calling me old? Okay, stream over, guys. Pack it up, we're done. Alright. The same old routine. I get tired just thinking about it. But if it's for my future, I'm sure I can't complain. And since being in camp, I missed my room, my bed, and our bathroom. It's not all that bad. Oh, I legit checked my own phone there for a second. I, like, looked down at my own cell phone. I'm like, oh shit, a text message. Brrr. Brain go brrr. Okay. Don't check. Not my actual phone. I almost tripped over myself when I heard my phone ringing on my bed. My hair was still sopping wet from the shower, and I barely had the chance to blow dry it. Oh my god, I hope that's who I think it is. One look at the caller ID was enough to get my heart racing, giddiness bubbling up like an excited child. No! Stop getting so excited. Play it cool, Lori. Play it cool. You might say something weird. Besides, hasn't the phone been ringing for a while? Oh, I better get that. Oh no, he might think I'm losing interest. I better answer now. Hello? Nailed it. God, I love this. Let's see, what kind of voice should we give Cody? We already got the typical deep voice to Reese. What's Cody gonna do for him? Hey! My legs reduced themselves to jelly from that one word. I made sure my door was locked before I pulled myself under the covers of my bed. Turbo Yabo got me. High-pitched, you got it. Good God, Lori, get yourself together. Yeah, Lori, get yourself together. Hey, you actually called. Who calls these days anymore? It's all about SNS and text messaging. Like, if someone was calling me, somebody's dying. I spoke in a quiet voice, careful not to alert anyone. I promised, right? You did. I was so worried I was gonna miss it while I was in the shower. Oh yeah, you did. Cool. Oh god, no, cool? He only chuckled on the other line. And I felt a tiny swarm of butterflies flying around my guts. I need to be extra careful. See, the last time my parents found out I had a boyfriend, they grounded me and had to chaperone me wherever I went. I don't want them to do that again, just as they're loosening up. God, the strict parents! I feel this in my butt, man. Relatable. Besides, aren't you getting ahead of yourself here, Lori? Cody isn't your boyfriend. Yet. I wished he was, though. Anyway, what are you up to? You know, just heading to bed. I have school tomorrow. What about you? About the same. The bus was packed all the way home and traffic was bad. You're about the only bright spot of my night. Girl, go for it. Ever the smooth talker, that's Cody. All right, chat, are we going to focus on his words or are we going to focus on his voice? Because let's admit it, who can resist this absolute decibel killer? All right. Focus on words or focus on his voice? If we focus on his voice, we're not going to focus on his words. Voice? All right. I finally noticed that he was speaking in hushed tones. Oh gosh, can I do a squeak and a hush? Which was odd, given that he was usually louder. More out there, at least. Oh, he's also trying to hide from his parents. Run, girl, run! I had a sneaking suspicion he was trying to keep it down like I was. Keeping this little phone call his dirty little secret? Hello, are you still there? No. Girl, you fucked up. Bad, Lori, bad. Stop fantasizing. What? Sorry, I checked out for a second. He's just tired from the trip. Don't get your hopes up and find meaning in the littlest things. Guys like Cody probably aren't into that, right? That's like, real sappy and lame to them, I think. Did I say something wrong? What? No, of course not. Then did I say something right? Oh, these characters, I love them. I could hear the smirk in his voice, pushing past the miles between us and materializing through the faint speaker on my smartphone. All right, are we going to argue with him or are we going to think of the right response? Are we gonna go English major or are we gonna go math major on his ass? This is a lot of reading. I'm having a lot of fun. All right, are we going English major or math major? Argue or right response? We're gonna argue with him? All right. English major, let's go. There you go again with your... With my... If I could fist fight him through the phone. Like, his name is Cody. He already gives me reasons to throw punches. Your thing! What thing? God. You know, your thing! Your schlong! And there you go, being vague again! He snickered on the other line. He sent her some dong pics. Okay, that's why he's calling and not texting. He wants to erase the paper trail. Or the digital trail, I guess. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Gosh, it's not like I like you or anything. I'm just sleepy. That's all. Of course you are. Yeah, it's pretty late, so... There was a pause on the other line. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. I just want to crawl in a hole right now. That's an honor student for you, I guess. Must be nice to have a healthy sleep schedule. Oh god. That one hit a little too close to home, damn it. Thank God he changed the topic. I felt my shoulders relax as I rolled my eyes. As if. Nobody these days has a healthy sleep schedule. Why are you so quiet then? Trying not to get caught up past bedtime? Don't patronize me. I can't help it if my parents are strict. Besides, you're quiet too. What happened to all that energy, huh? He yawned immediately after I said that. Sat by travel time. You try standing on a bus for hours. Oh, sorry. Do you want to sleep then? I was hoping we could talk longer than this. Yeah, but I can stay up. I need to get through some documents before morning. He's a businessman. Some really boring college application things. It'll do me a wonder of good to have somebody on the line while I get through signing all this stuff. What did I click? Right! You'll be going to college in spring. You're taking theater. Yeah, nothing else I'd rather take. Oh god, he's a theater guitar fuckboy. We got a double whammy. Girl, watch out. But if that goes awry, Ma says I'm good cook, so I could settle for being a 5-star chef. Shame I didn't get a sample back at camp then. You get his s'more, girl. You gotta roast his marshmallow. Get on it. Clap, clap. You can't see it right now, but just imagine I winked at you. Aha! Hold on, can my model... Oh, that's right, my eyes are linked together. I cannot wink. There you go. I rolled my eyes again, this time fondly. Sure. It was fun to write, I bet. And it's really cute, wink. Of course it is. Haha, you just called me cute. Shut up and do your paperwork. All right. Sheesh. Honor students are no fun. If I'm no fun, why are you talking to me? I wonder why, indeed. He laughed to himself. Hover our phone right now. Imagine million... God. Yeah, no, like, this is a phone conversation I wouldn't want other people to hear either. As much as I tried to keep it together, though, I couldn't help but fixate on that one thing he said. He probably doesn't mean anything by it, but I wonder if there was a sliver of truth in it after all. I mean, I used to be so stuck up and judgmental. I only know books and academics and my student council treasurer duties. I don't know what kind of things Cody got up to in his free time, but it was probably way more exciting than whatever I've been doing. Like, he probably already had a driver's license. Oh no, he's a car guy. He could have gone anywhere in the world. Or sorry, anywhere he wanted. Maybe not the world. Cars only get you to, like, the end of the continent if you have enough gas. Maybe he's partied, oh god. Gotten a taste of alcohol and all the things the adults said were bad for you. The red flags just pile up. I know, right? Maybe he's had a lot of relationships before. That's not that surprising, actually. He certainly seemed like he knew what he was doing. The shameless flirt. What about you? Got your eye on a degree program? A degree program, huh? Oh, we got a 4-choicer. All right, I've decided on one. Still trying to convince my parents. I still don't know. Or does it really matter? All right, chat, what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Have we decided? Have we decided? Are we doing theater? Still trying to convince my parents. Parents? I still don't know. I mean, in high school, I still didn't know. Does it really matter? Yeah, a little bit. If you're in high school, you kind of got to start signing and applying some shit. Parents? All right. Still trying to convince my parents. Ooh, of what? They want me to take applied chemistry. I guess it goes both ways. Who knows? Maybe I'll like it later. I'm still just a sophomore anyway. I have time. True, you have nothing but time. I thought you were a senior. Like, nah. Wait, she's a sophomore and he's a senior? Ooh, age gap. Red flag number, what are we on? 37? Red flag number 37? Well, what did you want instead? Wait, hold on. We were counting chickens. Well, this is chicken, the plot chickens number 37. All right, we got 37 chickens. That's the thing. It's not that I hate applied chemistry. I just don't want it forced on me. True, if you get some chemistry on your skin, that shit usually burns. No bigger age gap as freshman and senior. True. But still, for sophomore and senior, that's like grades apart. It'd be nice to have the freedom to choose. Ah, I get it. Although I could have sworn you were going to say some music course. I'm not that talented. Could have fooled me. Oh, stop it. Thoughts on sophomore and senior? I've seen it happen. It's alright. It's just that, like, the younger you are, the more age gaps mean. So, for example, like a sophomore and a senior, like, the age gap is big, even though it's only 2 years, but, like, it's alright. But, like, if you go to, like, a 50-year-old and a 40-year-old, that's, like, a decade difference, but, like, the difference itself kind of starts to wash away the older you are. I guess if you're looking for an ick factor from me, a sophomore and a senior, you get, like, 37% ick out of me. You forget, I come out of, like, country bumfuck, cowboy country USA. Age gap was not our biggest concern. Hey, Moku, welcome in, good to see ya. This is second Moku. This is other Moku. Sky, look, here we go. This is second Moku right here. You can't see it, but I'm pointing. What I joined into, VN reading. Say hi to Sky. All right, let me moist my throat hole real quick. got some readings. All right, I got 2 Mokus. There's Mokuzu and Mokujin. This is Mokujin. All right, back to reading. But I'll be cheering you on. You better start winning in life. I'll keep you posted. The future, though. Now that's a real monster. I'd be better off not thinking about it until I get there. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. I have too much work to do, things to study, family to please. I'm sure it will all work out if I just keep my head down and do things the right way. You still good? That's not the right way, Lori. Yeah. It was no good. I zoned out again, and then a yawn slipped out the second my jaw went slack to say something. Yeah. Yawning ASMR, you're welcome. I was hoping that he didn't catch that when he started humming pensively. That sounds like a threat. You should probably go to sleep. You said you had school tomorrow, right? I can still stay up for a while. See what I said about honor students? No offense, but you do seem like someone who gets 8 full hours of sleep. He was right, but I didn't want to say goodbye just yet. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I don't have to. You'll probably fall asleep in a few minutes. God, this guy's an ass, but I love him. I don't want to get between those sweet Z's. Calling out responsible people, God. You can just text me in the morning, yeah? Why? Why? He sounded confused. Oh no, did I say something wrong? This is like Twitter, one word and you're cancelled. You're profiling him and it's sending me. Profiling is what we do here. Full offense meant. No reason, I won't be the first thing you think of when you wake up. Confession! Confession! The plot chicken's chicken number 38. Buck, buck. I did, dear God, I did. Well, only if you want to. I was trying to play it cool, but now he might think I'm disinterested. How much more can I mess this up? And he was being so cute, too. No, I really want to text you when I wake up, and I want you to be the first thing in my head when I wake up. This is so important to me. Yeah, I'd react like that too, man. ... Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Thanks. I didn't know you were that eager to text me. And now I'm too interested. I burrowed further into my bedsheets, not knowing what to say next. Ha! You still there? I was mortified, in a petrified state, too embarrassed to say anything back. He thought it was funny. All right, I'll get out of your hair. Good night, Lori. Mwah! Good night. Flirting in high school was a banger. You guys did a spot-on job. This dialogue is so realistically cringe. The kissy sound makes it. Thanks! It's a natural response from me at this point. Boo-boo. And just like that, the call ended. All that was left for me to do that night was to sleep away my shame. Then, maybe make sure I don't forget that good morning text. That's such a daunting noise. I don't want to think about waking up tomorrow. Okay. I wake up in a daze. The next morning, the shrill ringing of my alarm clock made it impossible to ignore. I can't say I missed it, but it was better than the bullhorn in camp that's been waking us up for the past 2 weeks before the crack of dawn. I am now having flashbacks to my camp days. And the bullhorn that I had to wake up before because I was in charge of raising the flag every fucking morning. Y'all are hitting it way too real to these spots, man. Did not get her full 8 hours of sleep. True, she only got about 7 hours and 45 minutes. She is not a functioning human being today. The bullhorn bit is accurate. Well, it's not the bullhorn, it's the bugle. It's the bugle. Yeah, so it's traditionally a bugle. Before it's like a military not impersonation, but imitation. It's not the bullhorn, it's the bugle. But so I actually used to work at a camp. I used to be a camp counselor, And like one of my other fellow camp counselors actually knew how to play the bugle, so she was in charge of doing the bugle thing every morning. But we had to wake up at the butt crack of dawn to raise the flag and the bugle to wake up all the children. So I was the flag raiser and she was the bugle player. So that was like war flashbacks for me there, guys. All right, 7 hours, 45 minutes of sleep. We are not a functioning human being. Let's see if we can get to chicken number 39. Whew. At least this time, I saw sunlight streaming through the window, and I was in the comfort of my own bed, in my own room, and showered, and my butt is squeaky clean without any moss growing on it. It's nice. I can't be late on the first day back to school, but I checked the time. It was still pretty early, so maybe 5 more minutes. Lori, no, it's a lie. Do not give in to it. Get up now. Do it. Okay, mom voice. We have a new character, mom voice. What kind of voice are we giving mom? Oh. I got a good one. Lori? If I ignore it, she might leave me alone. Loretta, you have class today. All right, never mind. I'm coming, Mom. Sheesh. Just brushing my teeth. She's bringing out the full name. Listen, she's not absolutely furious. Like, if we are Chankla level, we're getting a middle name. We haven't gotten the middle name yet, so we're not about to get our butts beat with a slipper yet. She's waking up, she's brushing her teeth, it's fine. That was a lie, but I was working on it. And don't call me Loretta! Hurry it up, Lori, time is money! God, I love this woman already. She knows the truths of this world. Yes, Mom, I'll be down in a bit. After that little exchange, I finally dragged myself to the bathroom to brush my teeth and freshen up. Based, Mom. It didn't take too long. I just put on my uniform and a headband. What, no clothes? No socks, no shoes? Like just uniform and headband? Girl, you gotta put something on your feet. I was all set by the time I came to collect my bag. But wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Girl! Do not text the guitar car driving fuck boy. I was drawing teenagers this whole time. When I got to the mom, I was like, toes! Your comments together made a funny story. Hot 40-year-old woman, yes, we're getting MILFs. I got to the bottom. Toes out for mom, 2K24. That's a campaign slogan now. Toes out for mom, 2K24. All right. How forgetful is she? Will she remember Cody? My phone lit up on my bed just as I spoke. I am putting my own damn phone away because I keep checking it. Toes out for Lori's mom. Stacy's mom may have it going on, but Lori's mom got the toes wiggling. Her little piggies are going straight to my bank. I'm not sure where that euphemism was going. Just take it as is. Loretta's mother. ... Cody! I was forgetting Cody! Good. I all but dove into bed again, rushing to get my phone. There was already a message. From Cody. As soon as I saw that, I squished my face into my pillow to muffle any incriminating sounds that might set my parents' alarm bells ringing. Oh my God, right, he was asking for a good morning text. How cute is that? With a shaky figure, I tapped on the notification. Morning! Oh God, that is not the first thing I would love to hear in the morning. Good luck with class, smiley face. Good morning. Thanks. I just woke up. How about you? Chilling before Ma wakes up. Loretta? Oh God, we got the chocolate. She's got the middle name. This girl is in fucking trouble. Loretta Denise Lewis, your breakfast is cold. I fell out of bed immediately as she yelled, pulled back into reality before I could even see Cody's response. Full name, middle name locked and loaded. There is a slipper in that woman's hand. My phone slipped into my side pocket as I scurried down the stairs. You're student council treasurer, Lori. Who cares about Cody right now? You have responsibilities to attend to. God, he's right. Being an honor student is no fun. Ooh, the mom is really hot now that I got like a nice vavavoom full body of her. I would comment on the dad, but everybody knows my bias against beards. I am mentally shaving him as we speak. When I got downstairs, my mom was glaring at me from the table. She sat across my dad, who was just finishing breakfast. You're running late! I still have an hour. Mom, you're overreacting. The dad pterodactyl voice, it's all... Dad pterodactyl voice, you got it. She kirked a brow at me, frowning as I sat on the table. I felt like a disappointment as I stared at the stack of pancakes in front of me. Dude, MILF pancakes? Oh, that's a lot of good butter right there. Good morning, sleepyhead! Please tell me the dad does not have a lot of voice lines. I don't think I can keep that up for an hour. Your mom's right. You don't want to be late for your first day back in school. I was requested pterodactyl. I gotta comply. Again, I still have an hour. You know Julio's picking you up, right? Wouldn't want to make him late too. You have a full convo with your dad. Okay. We will destroy our vocal cords when we get there. Taking a sippy sip. I think that's in chapter 6, so that's still a long way away. Alright, so it might be a tomorrow thing. He's still doing that? I don't need a chaperone. The school is literally within walking distance. Then it shouldn't hurt to go with him anyway, right? Don't you two get along? Well, yeah, but... Then there shouldn't be a problem. Dad didn't let me finish that thought, as most dads do not. Anyway, I have a meeting to get to. See you tonight, Lori. I think your mom's doing overtime again. Yeah, I might need to switch voices at chapter 6. Looks like Dojima from Persona 4 who doesn't have a beard but light fuzz. I don't have a reference for that in my head. He stood up and stacked his plate on the sink. Mom frowned, but she got right to washing it. You'll do the dishes tonight, I hope. That sounds like he smokes 10 packs for breakfast. He doesn't just smoke the 10 packs, he eats the ashes out of the tray afterwards. That sounds like Doris from Shrek 2. Of course, Megan. I'll see you later. He gave my mom and I a kiss on the cheek before heading to his study to prepare for work. Bye, Daddy! I mean, Dad. She only sighed. It seemed like Mom was on edge. It must be a busy season at work. Alright, are we gonna say something to Bob, or are we just gonna stuff our face with pancakes? He has thrown back 10 bears at his own form of mouthwash. True, he does sound like the kind of man that invented his own flavor of mouthwash. It's very vaguely named, like Forest Breeze or some shit. How scared of Mommy are you? If I'm attracted to Mommy, talk to the MILF if you dare. Alright, I'm coming. I am coming for Lori's mom. She's got it going on. You're doing overtime again? Alright, I am the daughter. Shit. Too late. The button has been clicked. The button has been clicked. It's okay, it's fiction. Just go eat your pancakes. They've already gone cold. So much for being concerned. They're fine, Mom. I took a mouthful, and she was right. In the span of a few minutes, the pancakes had already turned cold and soggy. They tasted oilier than buttery. It was honestly kinda gross. Mm. It's still warm. What are you talking about?
Don't talk with your mouth full, Lori.
My dad snipped from somewhere out of sight. How he heard was beyond me. Dads have very selective hearing. Seaview High School. Oh god, they're beachfront property bitches. As imposed, I walked to school with my childhood friend, Julio. Okay, we got a new character? New character? Pterodactyl hearing? He waited outside the fence like he did every morning before the break, and we headed off. It wasn't exactly a short walk, but it didn't take long to see the building. Can you believe it, Julio? It was like talking to a wall. 2 walls! Girl, you're gonna need 2 more walls if you want the roof to not collapse. You know, good luck. Childhood... Hold on, I need a minute. Do we get a fucking himbo in this game? That is a big boy. That is a big boy. Fast voice? Fast voice. What would a fast voice sound like? That would just be me reading very fast. I already talk very fast. Let's see. Mr. and Mrs. Lewis are just protective. That's normal. Don't get so worked up about it. Plus, don't we usually walk to school together like this? Dude, Lori, you blind bitch. It's so close. The school is so close. You never heard Sonic voice? Like, traditional Sonic? I don't think I could pull that off. Listen, my throat is talented, but my range is, well... Yes. They only make you do this because they trust you to keep an eye on me. Ah, do they? I try to be nice to your parents. I'm honored that they trust me with their favorite daughter. I'm their only daughter. Also, least favorite by default. Means you can only be the favorite, right? Oh, man, if we eventually end up choosing one of the guys, this is gonna be a tough ask. He beamed at me, only ever exuding positive energy wherever he went. Glad half empty, half full scenario. Glass. He's always been this way. I'm half convinced that my parents like him better than they like me because of that. It would be hard to stay angry at anything when you're talking to someone so easy to please. You know that wasn't my point. Yeah, we only ever go to school this early because you have morning practice. He's a jock. I can afford to wake up a little later, but no, I have to walk with you because they're still not over what happened last year. Right, we have an incident. We gotta go back to chicken number 7, or however far back that was. But don't you like walking to school with me? Damn it, Julio, stop looking like a big kicked puppy. Oh, what a description. You're making me feel bad. That's unfair. I never said that. With me going off to camp and your playoffs and practice, I missed hanging out with you. You're not just saying that to make me feel better, are you? Well, I'm not saying it to not cheer you up. But I mean it, I swear. You lost me with the double negatives, but you said you meant it. Sorry, I'm just a little annoyed today. She only got 7 hours and 45 minutes of sleep, didn't you know? We are not a functioning human being today. Like, Bernadette has to take the train every day to get here, and she's fine. Why do I need a chaperone when I'm this close to the school? My parents don't trust me at all. I'd walk Bernadette to school every day, too, if it were possible. And I've lost him. Not that I mind losing him to this. It was cute. You're really sweet, Julio. Yeah, thanks. Come here. I felt an arm around me until I was in a headlock while he aggressively ruffled my hair. What a man. Hey, stop that! My headband is coming off.
Let me think about it.
Nah. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh, he is a puppy. I'm serious, Julio, let go!
No way, I thought you missed me.
Yeah, but not this! Practically growing up together, getting trapped in Julio's headlocks wasn't anything new. It was fine back then when I could still wriggle out of it, but puberty hit Julio like a bus. At only 17, he was already at a hulking 6 feet tall and built like a tank. Instead of a backpack, he'd be lugging around a gym bag wherever he went like a real... I deign to say jock, but that's exactly what he was. And I barely reached 5'3". Oh, she tiny. So it was seriously getting tough to breathe. And he wasn't just a jock. Some jock. Hey, J-Man MVP! He was like their king. And they always have way too much energy in the morning. I'm 5'1" and... Sky, you are a tiny little baby. I could pick you up and carry you around like a firstborn child. God bless. I could and I would. Tiny. The jock that just hollered at us started coming over as we walked through the school gate. Hold on, let me pause. Pause, everybody. I need to take care of something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Hey, Faded. I hope you enjoyed the story. Alright, I'm back. The dog that just hollered at us started coming over as we walked through the school gate. He looked especially pumped. Hopefully not full of drugs. Probably because the sports teams had a couple of wins off last season. Now, I won't complain though. This was enough of a distraction for me to weasel out of Julio's grip. Bro! J-Man, though, cringe nickname. It sounds like it came out of a Hallmark movie shot in the 90s. But Julio doesn't seem to mind, I guess. I, however, mind that he was yelling right next to me with the same intensity. This was definitely too much to deal with in the morning, on my 7 hours and 45 minutes of sleep. Every morning since my parents decided I needed a chaperone. Well, I'm heading in first.
You sure? We can still hang.
Sorry, I have to head to the student council room. I have stuff to catch up on before first period. I was determined to leave before I got caught up in the swarm of big, sweaty jocks surrounding their star player, hollering at each other and pounding at their chests like wild monkeys.
Well, alright, but I'll drop by your class later.
I wasn't going to leave without the last word, though. Are we going to tease him about Bernadette, or are we going to wave at him? I kind of want to poke fun at him because he's such a little puppy. I'm choosing for you, chat. No time. Sure, I'll let Bernadette know. Since you can't walk her to school. Now that's payback for messing with me. He's so cute. Dude, Sky, you are killing it with these backgrounds. Alright, after catching up on my treasury work, I headed to class with just enough time before the morning bell rang. Most of the seats were taken by the time I got there, so my eyes scanned the crowd of kids for a familiar face. Lori, over here! Bernadette! I immediately made my way towards her as she patted the seat she saved for me. Wait, why do you gotta save seats in a school classroom? Don't you guys have, like, assigned seats? Is that like my thing? Like, do you guys not have, like, assigned seats at school? Why do you gotta save them? I understand the cafeteria, but culture shock. The classroom was held. Yeah, I bet. Look at all those tables. I was worried that all the good seats were taken. Don't be silly. Of course I'd save you a seat. Thanks. Anyway, how was summer break? I'm running out of voices. It passed by so quickly, we couldn't even hang out. Sorry. Sometimes they assign seats, sometimes they choose assigned seats based on the seating on the first day? Okay. Oh, that's right, this is the first day. I forgot. Okay. Okay. What? No, don't apologize. You were looking forward to it so much. We have tons of school events to make up for it. That just means more work for me. I'm not really looking forward to being in the planning committee for the Foundation Week Fair. That's the whole reason I came in late. Then you shouldn't have run for treasurer. But the credits... Then that's on you. I made a little whining sound that made her laugh as I sank into my seat. First day, and I was already exhausted thinking about everything I needed to do. I cupped my face in my hands and sighed. Bernadette patted me on the back and chuckled warmly. Enough of that there. How about you just tell me how theater camp was? Meet anyone interesting? Well, I looked away briefly. Cody's eyes flashed in my mind, and I couldn't help myself from smiling. I should text him at lunch. Right, we kind of left him hanging in the morning because Mom was pissed off. Looks like you did. Was it that obvious? Little bit. Okay, but you cannot tell Julio. You know he's going to tell my parents. She raised a brow at that, but reluctantly nodded, signaling me to go on. Yeah, so you're not just friends? Cody has a vibe. How do I interpret that vibe, though? We're definitely flirting to... I don't know. Like the most beat around the bush answer. Alright. Are we definitely flirting? Or... I don't know. Yeah, alright. Alright, what are we doing? Are we definitely flirting or... Alright. Definitely? Alright, if Jin says definitely, we're definitely flirting. We are definitely flirting so hard. We're definitely flirting. I think he totally likes me. It's not even a question. Oh, wow! Someone's confident! How official is it? We're like calling and texting all the time. His name's Cody. Oh, well, don't keep me in suspense. Tell me more. I know, I just don't know where to start. The camp was pretty far from here. Does he live nearby? No, he lives in the city on the other side of the coast, unfortunately. But it's okay. If it comes to it, I think I can make long distance work. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We're not even a thing yet. We're just talking. You're so excited. That's cute. He might move closer when he goes to college. I know he applied to some theater arts program 3 towns away from here. Wait, college? He's a singer? Yeah, he's like 17. Should be 18 by spring. 3 towns away. Still feels pretty far though. As long as he doesn't go moving to Manila for college. Gee, guess which country we're in? Why Manila? He likes to talk about his mom. I think it's really cute. Oh, he's got a mom. Is she hot? She's a Filipina. Well, if he's close with his mother, that's always a plus. Is it, though? Is it? Right? He's so respectful and charming, and you think that's the end of it, right? But he was one of the most talented people in camp. You can tell he's been to so many productions before, and his acting is so convincing. Red flag, red flag, red flag. He knows how to act. Chicken number what chicken are we on? The plot chickens. We're in the 40s somewhere. He's also really confident. Chicken number 40. All right, thank you, Sky. You're my chicken counter today. He's also really confident and funny. He knows how to make a first timer feel comfortable on stage. And he can play the guitar. Oh god, it's guitar cow, fuckboy. Looks like you got it bad. Girl, you down bad. She's on to me. Dude, you just professed the fact that you were crushing hard on this dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, there's only one choice. You cannot worm your way out of this one. We're gonna justify it. I just told you all about him, right? How can a guy so perfect exist? Bernadette rolled her eyes lovingly as she leaned back on her seat. I found myself leaning towards her direction, silently wondering what she thought about Cody. Mention Cody without triggering a red flag challenge. Dude, can we, like, take a shot for every red flag? I'd be wasted. And I'm Russian. Does Reese know? Does Reese know? Why is she... What? Ask why she's asking. Or answer immediately, right? We did have a conversation with Reese at the very, very beginning. Well, are we asking or are we answering? Question or answer? While you're deciding, I'm going to moist my throat hole. We're running on 7 hours and 45 minutes on sleep. We're cranky, we're blunt. Oh, we're gonna ask her? Oh, okay. We're not being blunt. Wait, why are you asking me that? Just curious. Bernadette knows what's up. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Well, this Cody guy seems nice. Apart from the fact that he's a senior. Huh? What's wrong with him being a senior? Nothing. I just think they're too old for us. Oh my god, this absolute old geezer whazer. Bernadette does know what's up. Team Mom. ... Julio is literally a junior right now. You're not breaking up with him next year, are you? She gasped. Offended. Being a senior is the best thing. I would never do that to Julio. And speak of the devil and he shall appear. What's this about me now? Right, he said he was going to drop by. I gave Bernadette a look, and luckily she already dropped the line of conversation. Julio, what are you doing here? I was just passing by when I saw you two on my way to class. Just thought I'd drop by to say hi. Oh, what's this? He's playing this off as a coincidence, huh? Funny, I distinctly remember you saying you'd be dropping by this morning. Something about wanting to walk Bernadette to school every day, but you can't. Lori, you bitch! You absolute fucking traitor! Lori! Aw, sweetie! Before she could continue, the bell rang and the teacher was already coming in. Good morning, class. If everyone could just sit down. I don't know why. You get a Texan for a teacher. Knee-jerk reaction. He stopped when he spotted the 6-foot-tall jock hunched over in the middle of his class. Mr. Sanchez, you're not repeating my class, are ya? Okay, we got Scarlet. She looks like a princess. She looks like an Ojo-sama. That's 'cause you're a meathead, big boy. Guys like you don't survive being stealthy. Jeez, Scarlet, this isn't a video game. And tone it down, will you? When lunch rolled around, everyone found themselves gathering at the courtyard. Reese covered his ears next to his younger sister's obnoxious laughter while she continued to pester Julio about the small incident this morning. Hey, what happened, Julio? I'm just happy to be remembered, that's all. Because I did not do well in physics. Physics? Dude, physics is fucking hard. I don't blame you at all, bro. Hey, only barely passed that class. Dude, me too. He remembered you, alright. And not for good reason. Bernadette shot Reese a glare. What? It says a lot when my delinquent lab partner was the only reason I didn't fail. Oh, do you mean that delinquent? The one with a bike? Yeah, that guy. Oh my God, introduce me sometime. No. Scarlet, no. Down, girl. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Psh, psh, bad girl. Down. Come on, he can't be that bad. Motorbikes are cool. Mom and Dad aren't going to get me a bike. And what, you think that guy's gonna get you one? No, but he can teach me how to ride. Whatever Reese and Scarlet were arguing about was lost to me, though. Those two bicker all the time. Scarlet seemed to enjoy riling him up, and that wasn't my business. Listen, the woman has 2 T's in her name. Not even a woman. The girl has 2 T's in her name. Like, you know her parents, like, predestined her to be a princess character by naming her Scarlet with 2 T's. To a T. Instead, I was on my phone texting Cody. Alright, chilling before my wife. Hey, I'm on break. What are you up to? Same thing as last night, doing your mom. More paperwork. Yeah. But maybe you can kill my boredom for me, winky face. Aha. I'll try my best. LOL. She didn't actually LOL. She probably just like threw her nose really hard. Oh, now I got snuts. I can't LOL with my nose. There you go. ASMR with Rita. How many schools are you applying to anyway? A bunch. Ma just likes having a backup plan. Relatable. My parents are like that too. Right? Good luck when it's your turn. By the way, can I just like pause and say that I love the cell phone animation? I don't know what kind of black magic alchemy you guys pulled out of your butts in Renpai in order to get this thing going, but I am impressed, and the effort is not going unnoticed. That is cool. Sure doesn't get easier. Hey Lori, who you texting? I do what? Scarlet, don't be a snoop. Reese was too late. She managed to steal a peek at my phone before I got the chance to lock the screen. That's a free resource? Okay. Links in chat, maybe later, perhaps. Or in my or DM me the link for that, because that's cool as shit. Oh, so that's what it is! Who's this Cody guy? Oh, no, the whole gang's here. Yeah, wait, what's going on? It's over. My life is over. I can just fall into a hole. We can end the visual novel right here. My life is over. We're done here. And I am yoinky doinking. I am yoinky doinking that asset. Thank you. Da-da. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. I am yoinky sploinking that. It's over. My life is over. Julio found out. Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. My parents are gonna find out. We're fucked. They're going to take away my phone, and then Cody's gonna think I ghosted him. Double fucked. Then there's not going to be any more of me and Cody, and... Scarlet, I said stop. Reese coming in clutch. Reese got up from his seat to pull her aside. Verbally, she didn't budge. What? You don't want to find out if your ex is talking to someone new? This is ooh. That's like 10 chickens right there. That is 10 whole fucking chickens right there. Damn. She did not just. Yeah. Well, okay, I kinda like. You like 90% got me. I was on the suspicious that they had a thing. But now we have words to that thing via Ojo-sama Scarlet. Joke's on you, I already knew. Oh, screw you! Yeah, so... the incident that made my parents monitor literally everything I did and have me chaperoned everywhere I went was... when they found out I once dated Reese. Oopsie poopsie, end of story. Time to pack up. Let's go home, guys. You do not want to see my ass getting chocolate, I promise. Oh, I'm telling Mom. Not if I tell on you first! Between you and me, who do you think they're gonna believe? I hate you sometimes. You're so unfair! Stop being obnoxious if you want me to be fair. Wait. Lori's talking to someone new? Would you trust that boy with the beauty mark? I don't know. In some of his sprites, he looks like he, you know, takes a weed brownie occasionally. I'd trust a dude like that. Like every Tuesday, just a weed brownie, just one. I'd trust him. It was Julio who finally broke the argument between the siblings. Unfortunately, that came with the added consequence of everyone's attention being directed at me. Good job on the balance here, guys. Like, this is literally art technique. Just single her out. This was seriously eating up my time with Cody. Thanks a lot, Scarlet. Listen, I just met a boy in camp. His name is Cody. I've only told Reese and Bernadette. For the next part, I distinctly turned into a Julio. Please do not tell my parents about this. I really hate coding group scenes because I think of blocking. Right. Like, I remember also working on visual novels. You have more than 2 characters on screen. There is like an extra little degree of balance. It's so fulfilling. Okay, so other than Cody and the parents, obviously, is this the full cast? Do we have any more characters? Spoiler alert, question mark. Are there going to be more characters? Or did we complete our set? Oh yeah, we'll have one more major guy. All right. He raised his hands up in surrender. I wasn't gonna. And then 3 more side characters. Okay. Good. Like 3 more-ish? Okay. You know how hard they doubled down on me when they found out about Reese? And that happened when we've already been broken up for a few months. I can't imagine what they do if they knew I was talking to a senior I met at summer camp. Girl, they would ground your ass 6 feet under. A senior! Shit, not so loud. No offense, honey, but this is probably why Lori didn't tell you. Yeah, you let it slip the first time, too. Scarlet just whistled, probably satisfied that the heat was off her. What's he look like anyway? But this girl just loved poking the bear. He's hot. No, I can't say that. That's embarrassing. I need to think of another way to say he's hot without actually saying he's hot. Come on, you gotta have some pictures of him on there. She nudged me back into reality, eyeing the phone in my hands. Regretfully, I did. I do, but why do I have to show you, Scarlet? Oh, I see. You don't want to because he's ugly, isn't he, God? Huh? He is not! Laurie, she's riling you up. Don't fall for it. Embarrassed that you replaced my brother with some singer that looks worse than him? I mean, I know his fashion sense isn't exactly any good, but girl, you are all wearing the same damn uniform. Who are you to talk about fashion sense? Hey, don't drag me into this. Boy, you are deep in the mud. You have been dragged. You are so going to eat your words when you see him. Privet. Give me a second. Nobody ever listens to me, huh? Yeah, no, this guy probably needs, like, to up his weed brownie intake from Tuesdays to Tuesdays and Thursdays. I can see why he started. It's alright, Race. Let's just eat our lunch. I don't really get why it matters if he's handsome or not. Boy. Oh, you're God's gift to humanity, Julio. 100%. It didn't take me long to find one particular picture I had in mind. It was a candid shot of him strumming on a guitar, eyes closed with a serene expression. I managed to sneak this one photo along with many others under the pretense of documentation. The photo made him look more serious than he actually was, but I wasn't taking any chances. Here! I showed my phone a little too proudly to everyone in the circle. It looked like I dealt a winning hand when I saw their eyes go wide, impressed at the sight. Scarlet broke the silence first. Shit! He's hot. The sun was setting by the time I finished all my extra work. I may have complained about the meetings, but they always gave me a wave of satisfaction when they're done. It felt like we're accomplishing something, especially with planning the Foundation Week Fair. The student body will hopefully enjoy what we organize. It's nice to be a part of that process. Reese's bi awakening begins. Oh god. One of those like polyamy like three-way ships, why not? And that should be the last of it. I gave the back of my neck a couple of hits to let out a few knots before I locked up. Ugh. God, I can't wait to get home. I pulled my phone out to see if anybody was still here and maybe wanted to walk until the crossing with me. Let's see, are we gonna call Bernadette or are we gonna call Reese? Ooh, this is a tough choice. Are we gonna call Bestie or are we gonna call Reese? You know, with how chill of a dude Reese is, I am now in suspense as to why he and Lori broke up. Like, how do you just miss out on the chill dude like that? Exy? Exy. I dialed his number to see if he was still on campus for the extra tutoring classes he took with Scarlett. Oh, dude, that's gonna be fun. Oh, God. You guys are making me so excited. The three of us could walk to the park before their driver picks them up. Their driver? I'm sorry, are they rich? Are they fucking rich? Is that why she's named Scarlett with 2 T's? Are they rich? Girl, double why did you break up with them? Double why? Girl, he's got fucking money! That's a whole subplot? Damn. Okay, they could afford the extra T, damn. What is it? I'm busy right now. Sorry, are you still in tutoring class? Oh, listen, I'm sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I'm going to be in a meeting with a gallery organizer in 10 minutes. Oh, okay, he's an artist. I see why they broke up. I really gotta run. What about Scarlett? I told her to show her work, but she just... I heard him muffle the receiver, but I could still faintly hear what he said. Sorry, Mom. I'll be right there. It took less than a second for him to return to our phone call. I'll just text you what happened after. Okay, sorry again. Bye, good luck! Thanks, bye. And then he hung up. I guess I really was walking home today. Must be nice to be a big shot like Reese. I bet his parents let him do whatever he wants because of all his awards. No, that's not right. What am I still bitter for? We've already resolved that. Oh, okay, so she was a jealous hoe. Got it. The hallway was already emptying out. There were only a few students left while I headed for the exit. A lot of them were probably still here because of club activities. Glad to see the student council wasn't the only student committee working late. On my way out, though, I passed by the music room. I was surprised to find it wide open and completely vacant. Is there anybody coming back? They might have forgotten to lock up. Not wanting an incident that might end up with the band club requesting for extra funds to buy new instruments, I took it upon myself to lock the door. That's when I spotted the old guitar sitting by the window in the far corner of the room. Why not get a guitar? God, this voice is gonna kill the entire feeling, isn't it? Love it. You think so? You seem like you want one. You're borrowing my guitar every chance you get. Oh, did you want it back? Nah, I don't really mind. I'm not kidding when I say you could be a singer, Lori. You don't need to flatter me, it's okay. If that's what you think I'm doing. Well, my parents would never let me do it. You didn't say you didn't want to. Who doesn't want to get even a little famous? I'm just saying it's a stretch for me. Impossible, even. You can always try. You seem happy doing that. I just thought it'd be a shame if you forgot. Forgot what? The chords, idiot! The chords! Reality check, Lori. Me? A singer? As if. I'm not gonna have to sing, am I? Biggest fear. I'm in over my head to even just consider it. Even so, I couldn't resist the smile cropping up on my face at the memory. It's not like I've ever asked my parents for a guitar yet. Maybe they get me one if I did. They let me go to that summer camp after all. That was a miracle. No, I'm good, no singing. Okay, you guys are safe. Because I would. Imagine singing a Cody solo like this for the entire time. That's a nightmare for you. Maybe they'll give me a prize for having good grades and balancing fund logs all year. But the closer I got to the exit, the less hopeful I was about my chances. So you ended up telling your friends about me? Oh, hoo, you naughty, naughty girl. He deserves the slander to his name just a little bit. Oh, God. Red flag. Another chicken. Sorry. One of them ended up snooping. I apologized quietly, my phone cradled between my ear and my shoulder, like a freshly born baby in a mother's arms. I made sure I was away from the door before my parents suspected anything off. And that's why you stopped replying. Yeah. Cody hummed pensively on the other side. What is he, a parrot? I don't think I'll ever get tired of hearing his voice. I used to hear him sing every day during camp exercises. You know, I don't really mind. That's hardly anything to apologize for. But, well, actually, on second thought. On second thought, what? I felt a lump in my throat all of a sudden. Depends. He dragged it out in that familiar way I've come to recognize he does when he's teasing. I knew he was teasing. It was so obvious, but I still couldn't help but feel knots form in my stomach from... Girl, you should probably go to a doctor. Knots in your stomach are usually not a healthy sign. Anticipation! Restlessness? But I still played into it. Depends on what? Depends on what you told them about me. And you too, of course. Oh my God, he's on to me. Do I want that? I mean, I guess I do, but this soon? Oh God, we're getting married. He's gonna come to my house, get down on one knee, and I have to go wedding dress shopping right now. Well... Oh, why did I stutter? Oh, guess I gotta call off the reservation on that wedding dress, huh? How should I say this? I told them I met a guy, or I told them I made a new friend at camp. All right, are we going to tell the truth because you pretty much said you met a guy, or are we going to lie and stir up some drama by telling them, oh, he's just a friend from camp, nothing serious? All right, chat, what are we doing? While I moisten my throaty hole. All right, what are we picking? Are we gonna tell him the truth? I told him I met a guy. All right, well, we'll be truthful, right? We are missing 15 minutes of sleep for truth, or for lying. I told them I met a guy. He laughed. Oh God, cancel the wedding, unmake the reservations, we're done. I met some schmuck. Absolute rando. He plays the guitar. Oh, so you met a guy. What's he like? He asked like he wasn't the guy. Dumbass. You're so weird. Shush, don't break character. What is he, a VTuber? Oh God, he could be. Oh God, that's his big secret. He's a VTuber. Girl, run, dump him now. Again. What's he like? This is 2011. When did Kizuna Ai? She's like the first one people remember. She's not the first one, but when did Kizuna Ai debut? Is it possible? Is it possible? Okay, she debuted in 2016. Okay, not possible. Or not possible. Cody VTuber 2023. Alright. Kizuna Ai technically debuted in 2016, so technically not possible. Oh God, he's a Twitch streamer. Even worse. Because I know those were around. I rolled my eyes. He's a Twitch streamer, oh God. Sure, I'll play his game. He's like a crazy narcissist. Hey! What happened to not breaking scene? No, while you were shamelessly spreading lies about me, you whore! This isn't helping your case at all. Ha! Sucks to be you then, you little whore! And then he was quiet. My heart started pounding fast. You were saying? He laughed low, in a bit tense. What was I saying? I swore I thought you said I liked you. Well, do you? Enough to be talking to you right now, asshole. Ah. Naruhodo! Makes sense! And, you? Me? Bug! Aw, man, I don't think I've ever really thought about it. Oh God, way to tell the girl that you haven't been thinking about her at all. Jesus. My heart sank. The words are not chosen carefully. We are like on what, chicken number 53 or something like that? I knew he was joking, but against my better judgment, it still hurt. But I'm kidding, don't be upset. Rebound. I wonder if he noticed my mood dip, then he went straight into doing damage control. I'm such an inconvenience. Alright, I'm not upset. Are you really? Are we breaking character or nah? I'm not upset. Are you really? We're gonna do a randomizer. I might just have a coin flip. Hold on. Let me set up a coin flip randomizer. Perhaps on my phone. Oh God, I have text messages from my mother. Okay, they're not that important. Okay, I'm okay. God, I was about to get chocolate from my ass. No, I just have pictures from my mom. Let me see if I can find up a randomizer. Random picker. Random number. Alright, we're picking the first one. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm a liar, though. I am very upset. Yes, sure. I swear I'm not. I don't know. sounds pretty upset to me. Poke, poke, tease, tease, ah ha ha. I'm not. I promise. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you? 10? That you're upset? That I'm not upset. It's okay. Can we not? Cody finally broke the chain when I heard him sigh on the other line. This gave me a sign to reorder that wedding dress and apologize to the clerk. Come on, Lori, you already know. I don't know, Cody. Do I? I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? Man slut! You know, going by your standards. Is that good enough? Chapter 2! Holy moly, it took us almost 2 hours to get through one chapter. Alright, for gauging reasons, about how many chapters are there in total? Alright, so if it took us about 2 hours to get through chapter 1, how many chapters? No, don't apologize. I'm having fun. I just wanna plan. I am a plan. 7 chapters. Okay, so we might have to spread out the reading over several days. I don't think we can finish in 2. So far? 7 chapters in total, 6 more to go. Okay. Wow, alright, Wait, what do you mean so far? Are you guys... I thought you guys were, like, done with your Otome Jam submission. We should probably save at some point. We should probably save at some point. We submitted a demo last year. Okay, so run this by me. How exactly does this work? How exactly does this work? So if you guys submitted a demo last year and submitted what I'm reading right now this year, how do the submissions work? Run this by me real quick. Well, it depends on the jam. Yeah, well, okay, strawberry. How about strawberry jam? Tell me about that one. Sorry, I needed to check a message. My friend sent me something important about tomorrow. Alright, chapters 1 and 2 was released last year. Chapters 3 and 7 this year for Otome Jam 2023. Otome Jam allows updates to old projects that fit with its theme. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, I thought for, like, this types of things you had to, like, submit, like, full completed works per jam. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. As usual. Alright, chapter 2. I love the music note. Seaview's Punk. Punk. Okay. Oh, that's a man. What are you doing? Warning, the chapters get longer. Okay, that's a very Sky thing. That's a very Sky thing. Stay still, I need a contact photo. Just a contact photo? My 100-page Pantheon finale. Oh god, is that a blast from the past? Dude, that thing was like a monster in length. It was fun, but god, when did you find the time? Hope that's not an excuse to get a photo of me. You could always just ask. Can you not? I just like my contact slicks uniform. Everyone has a photo. 50 pages on... 50 pages in one day? Are you off your nut? Girl! Can I say? Here, see. Every last one. Ew, who's your base? He's kinda cute. Okay, can I just ship Cody and Reese together? Like, Lori, get the fuck out. Bruh. They literally looked at each other for 2 seconds and were like, hot, peg him. I couldn't move my arm for 3 days. God. You may? I may. I have permission. Like, they literally just looked at each other and were like, bruh, he's hot. He looks like an escaped VTuber. He does look like the kind of guy that would make a really cruddy apology video on YouTube and get flamed for it, but it would be all part of his master plan to get more views. He's that kind of fuckboy. Did I nail it? Did I get it right? he would very much do something problematic on Twitter. People would try to cancel them, and then he would make an apology, not apology, very shitty video on YouTube. That's the kind of fuckboy he is. The point is, let me take this photo. Even if you tried, you couldn't. Oh, God. Damn. He'd probably shitpost his way through it. I could see it. Sure, make sure to get my good side. You have a good side? Please, everywhere's your good side. Okay, same wavelength. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Oh, oops. Kia. A ring dingy. My bedside's alarm clock rang a shrill, piercing sound that cut through my consciousness. Ugh, time to wake up, I guess. I felt around the nightstand to shut off the incessant noise. It's been a month since summer vacation ended. I've pretty much gotten back into the humdrum of waking up, going to school, and my extracurriculars. Theater camp? It felt like it was ages ago. I checked my phone beside me, and there wasn't a single message from... This is pathetic, Lori. It's just a name. No, it's his name. Not helping! I got up in a huff, angrily stomping towards the bathroom, and of course the mom is gonna take it like a personal insult, isn't she? I splashed my face with ice-cold water, hoping to wash the intrusive thoughts away. It's been a week. He's not going to reply anymore. Get over it. What was that dream all about, anyway? Some Freud! God, that's hilarious. Some Freudian slip. It sure did a good job stressing me out first thing in the morning. Getting over it was easier said than done. Oh God, she only got 7 hours and 50 minutes of sleep. We are still 10 minutes a-lacking. I really hoped. Whatever. No point in crying over spilt milk. No, this wasn't quite that. Ugh, no point in crying over that asshole! Girl, you're finally getting it! You're finally getting it! With some false sense of nonchalance, I looked up from the sink. My bloodshot eyes were puffy, too, from lack of sleep. Girl, you need to get that extra 10 minutes in. She's learned. She's slowly learning. Oh God, I look horrible. Or, I'm such an idiot. Alright. Do we look horrible? Are we like aesthetically stupid or are we brain stupid? Which one are we today? Alright. Brain stupid. Alright, we are brain stupid. I'm such an idiot. I am a baka. To think I actually fell for not noticing all those red flags. Girl's got rose-colored glasses. They match her shirt. Lori, I can hear you awake. See, I told you the stomping was gonna piss off the mom. I'm coming, Mom. Just washing up. She wasn't lying this time. Ooh, transition scene. That was pretty. The day went by uneventfully, as monotonous as the last. I walked to school with Julio, attended some student council jobs before first period, and went to lunch with Bernadette. No stomping, not under my roof. You are not allowed to have feelings as long as you live in my house. Once you move out, you can have some. Take your choice of 3. Ooh, new background. We hung out at the back of Seaview's building C because it was quiet. The sea is silent. Bernadette suggested it while we waited for Reese. She texted him about where he was. Why did you want to eat here? Didn't they say there were drug dealers? Just buy them. That's how you get your fix, man. And you believe that rumor? No, but I'm the one patrolling after school. Then shouldn't you know concretely? Which means, if it is real, I'll be the first to know. Bingo. Let's hope you don't find anyone for their sake. Your sanity is gonna unrival all of their relaxing from their weed. That's where Reese gets his brownies. That's what tipped her off. I just chose this place because it's quiet, nice, and windy. It's fucking windy. I thought you might appreciate it after all the student council work you've been taking on lately. She was always so thoughtful. I honestly don't know what I'd do without her. That's the role of the best friend in every Hallmark and Disney Channel original movie. She's doing a good job. I'm so proud of her. Sorry if I've been out of it lately. It's alright. Let's just eat. Nummy, nummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. I'll help you with the maths class you missed. Thanks. It was only a matter of time before Reese showed up. Hi, guys. Did you come here to get some brownies, too? I don't think my dealer has enough for all of us, but I'm willing to share. Whoa, Lori, you look like a girl. Holy shit. Ouch! Oh, no, sorry, wrong voice. Ouch! Bernadette elbowed him before he could finish. Jeez, Bernadette, you didn't have to hit me that hard. Now I'm gonna have bruises on my very, very delicate skin. How dare you? Despite his complaint, he sat next to her. I watched him from the corner of my eye as he whispered into her ear. So she's still... panties in a wad uptight, huh? Yeah, so don't. She matched his energy, replying in a hushed tone too. It might have worked if they literally weren't sitting right behind me. Dumbasses. I'm right here, you know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't then, huh? He muttered that under his breath, probably meant for only Bernadette to hear. I would argue with him if he wasn't right. This wasn't the first time I got snippy this week. And could anyone blame me, though? The world revolves around me, after all. With things having been in limbo with Cody. It wasn't even limbo. He just vanished from my life. Was I not allowed to be upset? I could do without the unnecessary comments on my appearance or people walking on eggshells around me. Well, which is it? Do you want unnecessary comments or no stress? Because you're not going to get both, honey. Bernadette was great, but I could tell. And Reese, he sure wasn't hiding his disdain for it. What even is your problem today? Did I do anything to you? Well, for the record, I still have the hots for you. Also, I've been thinking about the cute guy on your phone for the past 2 weeks. Can't get him out of my mind. He glared at me dead in the eye. He glared at me dead in the eye instead of chewing me out. It felt like he was reading all the excuses I've been making in my head, like he was about to call me a moody little bitch. Why'd you have to show him off, right? Dangle him like a keychain. I waited for it, but it never came. Instead, he let out a hefty sigh. Every time I hear hefty, I'm reminded of those trash bag commercials. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Sigh. Never mind. You need a weed brownie, girl. Any news with that guy? Dude, that was like the worst thing to say. He asked, not particularly looking interested. Nothing really. Oh. Wow. He glanced at Bernadette with his brows raised. Hold on, let me see. Raised. looking a lot more intrigued than he did a second ago. Stop that! Bernadette shot me an apologetic look without sounding the least bit like it. Well, you're not telling Reese everything. What do you mean by everything? He chimed in nonchalantly, opening his boxed lunch and getting ready to take a bite. Alright, we're gonna chew him out. Oh, we can't chew him out? Was I supposed to choose something else in order to get this unlocked, or... He didn't seem like he wanted to deal with the situation, but it looked like he found this entertaining somehow. It was infuriating. Well, yeah, because if you're not dating Cody, that means he has a chance with Cody, even though they've never technically met. Okay, so we can't chew him out, but we can be passive-aggressive, or we can let it go, can't take it back. I don't know the lyrics to that song. He does have a chance, it's true! Ha! Ha! Okay, it looks like we're gonna be passive-aggressive for it. Wait for the sequel for more details. Oh god, I'm on the edge of my... I was about to say seat, but then I realized I'm sitting on a yoga ball. Technically, I'm always on the edge of that. I don't know. What do I mean by everything? You would know if you weren't such a drama queen. Lori! No! No, take it back, no! Oh, so I'm the drama queen. Last time I checked, you're the one who went to theater camp. Alright, that's enough. Both of you. Bernadette steered us back on course, and Reese seemed to lose steam. Just answer the question, Lori. I'm sleep-deprived. I've been working a lot. That's why I got bags under my eyes, alright? Well, that explains a lot. No wonder you've been grouchy. Well, I am grouchier now. For one, because you're like this. And because I dreamt about, well, Cody. I only slept for 7 hours and 55 minutes. Those 5 minutes meant a lot to me, alright? That's it. Dude's down to earth. I love him. I know! I buried my face in my hands, willing my body to shrink into itself from sheer embarrassment. That's no good. I know! It's bad. I know it is. That's why I've been so pissy today, okay? For some reason, he seemed to be reeling too. Probably from secondhand embarrassment. Girl, me too. I'm sorry I had to ask. It's not that bad. Then Bernadette attempted to do some damage control before a lunch break turned into a pity party for me. Yay, I love parties! Maybe you were right, Bernadette. Maybe he was just playing around. He's a senior after all. Come on, Lori, I wasn't serious down. I never met him myself. Maybe he's just busy with college applications or theater roles. You've been pretty busy with student council stuff these days too, aren't you? Easy for her to say. I wasn't really in the mood to be consoled. Well, girl, what do you want? It's not like I hadn't thought of these excuses for him myself. Maybe... hope things go better for you and Julio next year. What does that... Oh, no. We can't even say that the plot chickens anymore. The plot has roostered. We need to start counting, yeah, full-fledged cocks at this point. I didn't mean that. Why did I say that? Ah, Jace, come on, you guys. This isn't the end of the world. She's so volatile. I know you're in a bad place right now, Lori, but that doesn't mean you can pile it all on us. I crossed the line, all right. Apologize now. I can't believe you would even say that about Julio. You're practically siblings. That would have broken his heart. I felt a lump from my throat, and the apology never came. Oh, God. Nah, come talk to me once you stop being such an asshole. Like this. Nice save. She glanced over at Reese with a huff. And Reese? Stop being dramatic. The dude's literally a stoner. This isn't about you. And with that, she stormed off. Reese and I could only stare back at her retreating figure. We know which part of that figure you both are looking at. We know. We know. You've done it now, Lori. Like you were any help. Pretty hallway. With lunch break pretty much ending in disaster, I set out the rest of the day on my own. Luckily, I didn't have to see Reese or Bernadette for the rest of the classes we were supposed to have together today. I was guilty, of course, but nothing was going to happen while everyone was still mad. Nothing was going to happen either while I was still pissy. Oh, she's conscious about herself. That's good. When the bell finally rang, I rode the tide of bored, cooped-up students flooding the halls, eager to leave class as soon as possible before they got handed any last-minute homework. With no one particularly waiting on me and nowhere to really be, I headed straight to the student council classroom by myself. Alright, what's going on today? I checked the to-do calendar on the cork board just to make sure I wasn't making a mistake. The assignment I took was after-school hall checks. Nobody wanted to do that. Everybody else wanted to go home. I just had to roam around school grounds, jiggle a few doorknobs to make sure they're locked, and make sure no one's loitering where they shouldn't be. It was easy enough. 3 days in a row and nothing's happened. I doubt anything will. Dun dun dun! Something's gonna happen. I made a brisk job of dropping off my things before heading out again with a clipboard in hand. It was better I did this job over, say, pissing off Julio too, because I was so moody. It helped me keep my mind off Cody too. Whatever. Patrol is what's important. I am the hall monitor. I am the goody two-shoes. I will get you in trouble for the most minor of misdemeanors. You little shits. The earlier I got this done, the earlier I got to go home. Plus, it was a Wednesday. Nothing ever happens on Wednesdays. You wear pink. Ooh. We meet again, Building C. Witness to my lunchtime disaster. Oh, you're getting excited. Okay, I'm getting excited. And allegedly a gang that infiltrated the school to sell drugs. Chill, girl, it's just brownies. I should probably give Bernadette a call after I'm done here. Maybe add Julio too. She might have told him about what I said. I signed as I trekked down the last flight of stairs. The campus patrol did a good job of cooling my head off. 3 days in a row. No gang. Darn it. I don't know what the PTA is so worked up about. Oh god, the PTA, one of my greatest fears. Who started this rumor anyway? I noted down in my little clipboard that everything was clear again today. The principal isn't even taking this seriously if he's sending the student council to do it. Yeah, it's like, hey, we got drug dealers and we got gang members out in this area. Let's just send a lone little student out to check it out. I'm sure there's not going to be a problem. Gang problems. Call the student council. Then what? We'll ask for their hall pass or something? Foolproof logic. But I guess this boring job was better than wallowing in self-pity. And then here I go thinking about him again. Girl, that rolled on like a tide. Whatever. Who cares about that guy anyway? I yelled at the top of my lungs into what I thought was a dilapidated and empty black court. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh no. I wasn't alone. I love how the mysterious voice was like, he was just, fuck that guy. He's like, yeah, fuck that guy. My head whipped towards the staircase across the one I came down from to find the source of the distinctly gruff voice that startled me. Oh. There was a guy there. And he was very dude. That is a very dude. He wasn't anyone from my grade, but the actual stoner. He's the one that, like, started Reese. Right? He's the one that gave Reese his first pot brownie. This is the expert. Oh, apparently I can roll things. Oh, the scrolly wheel. He wasn't anyone from my grade, but I think I knew who he was. CV was a private school with a small population of small-town privileged students with decently protective parents. The most rebellious kids I've ever met in this school were kids who cheated on exams. But Julio did tell me about his freshman year. There was a delinquent that transferred in halfway through. I've got an inkling that all these gang rumors started since he got here. That's canon now? You're welcome. Tousled blonde hair, striking red eyes, tattoos, and piercings. He was a PTA nightmare. His name was Taylor Rose. Something tells me that's not his given legal name. And he was smoking hot on school grounds. The rumors made him out to be hotter than he actually was. Girl, are you fucking blind? No, wait, worse. The rumors made him out worse. Whatever he was still smoking here. I was gonna have to do something about this, wasn't I? So you want to jump him or what? Freudian slip? What? No! I willed myself to march on over to him and... then what? There was probably some rule in the school handbook about this, but I wasn't gonna be the person to come up to him and tell him I was gonna have him suspended. I'm not a snitch. I don't want stitch. I'm the student council for credits. How should I even talk to a guy like this anyway? Please pretend you didn't see that. You should probably leave. Or what are you doing? All right, what are we doing with this delinquent? What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What doing? What doing? Sir, what doing? Awkwardly, I pointed at the poison stick in his hand. I love that's how you call a cigarette. I thought he actually had like a poison stick. I was like, oh, fantasy. He followed my gaze down until we were both looking at it, still smoldering just like him. Oh, smoking. He looked me in the eyes, confused. Do you, want one? No! Did I have the right guy? He seemed goofier than the rumors made him out to be. See, that was your cue to put it out so we both don't have to deal with each other. Oh, whoops. Why should I? He eyed me up and down for a second. Did a teacher send you here or something? Not really. I'm part of the student council, dumbass. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I'm still gonna finish this now. So if you're not snitching, keep watch for me, will ya? Without even batting an eye, he turned me into an accomplice. Nice! Wait. Why should I? You said it yourself, you don't want to deal with this. Nobody ever fucking does. He chuckled to himself, not completely sounding like he found it all that funny. Unbelievable. I scrunched up my nose in disbelief, and partially from the musky, almost skunk-like smell coming from the cigarette. My dad smoked, so I knew what nicotine smelled like. I knew for a fact that it was nothing like what this guy was smoking. That smells horrible. Well, this is a joint, princess. What? Who just admits to that in front of an officer? You're not an officer. It's like you're trying to get expelled. Unwilling accomplice or not, this might go on my record. Suddenly, I was taking this watcher job a little more seriously. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I am. Been trying for 3 years now. What's a guy gotta do to get expelled around here? No, I don't understand this guy at all. Then do you want me to... Ha! You're a real smartass, that's cute. Cute? Girl, you have the willpower of a piece of paper submerged in water. He said it so casually, it almost flew over my head. No, he didn't mean like that. I flushed, feeling a little stupid about even considering that he might have been flirting with me. Girl, you need some help. I tried not to think about it too hard. Oh, Lori. Or that was what I supposed to do anyway. Man, that drug seminar lasted longer than they said it would. He was talking about the seminar following the Be Smart, Say No to Drugs slogan. That's a terrible slogan. It's not very memorable. Somehow this weed guy became what everyone's been talking about these past few days. I figured after going our separate ways when I absolutely made sure that he would be leaving no trace of whatever he was smoking, we could have swept it under the rug. But it seemed like he really was trying to get expelled. What a waste of good afternoon. Can't believe I had to get pulled out of practice for that. After we said goodbye to Bernadette, Julio and I headed straight home. No doubt my parents probably heard about the incident from Julio's mom by now. They wouldn't be too happy to see me walking home alone. Oh, God. Yeah, school's been doubling down hard on the juniors for some reason. Did they ever say who they caught with the weed? Oh, she knows it's weed. Okay, she's not totally stupid. I figured playing dumb was my best course of action. It wasn't even a week since then, and no one ever confirmed the identity of who got caught. But we all knew who it was. Not really, but, oh, he almost slipped. Uh-oh. There's this one guy who hasn't been in any of his classes since the news broke out. He began minding not to ever mention his or anyone's name for that matter. Okay, so you're walking home with the guy that knows the most about the weed dude. Safe. Alright, it made sense to act that way, or the thought of that bothered me. Am I bothered? Lori seems like she would always be bothered by something. I'd say she's bothered. She's always bothered. And hot. What is up with everyone at this school? Say the guy's name if you're gonna gossip about him. Delinquent or not, that's just rude. He has feelings too, I'm sure. So naturally, everyone just put two and two together. A bummer, though. Thought he was a cool guy. He was in my physics class last year. Oh, you mean the one that you almost fucking flunked? The one who helped you pass, right? Oh. Got it. I'm smart. Yeah, that one. Oh, no, you know who it is. I wasn't supposed to say anything. Oops. The rumors speak for themselves. I don't really think I have anything more to add. Ooh, there's a very nice apartment. Like I anticipated, my parents already knew. Hold on. Oh, that's right, pterodactyl screech.
So how's school been, Lori?
Same old routine. Really, nothing out of the ordinary. He was smiling, probably glad that I didn't seem to be troubled. Or bothered, which I was. It was a simple gesture that I appreciated, so I shot him back a little smile, too.
You know, we heard from Julio's mom.
Oh boy. And like I anticipated, they were going to bring it up. Right, a student at your school got caught with drugs on them. I'm gonna clutch my pearls about it. You haven't heard anything about this, sweetie? I've heard way too much about it, that it was starting to get stale. Her inquiry was innocent enough, but it always felt like an interrogation when I was sandwiched between them at the dinner table, like this. Alright, everyone's talking about it, or thought that it had nothing to do with me. Do not give sass to your mother. Do not give sass to your mother. I think this is safer, otherwise we get the rage of Chancla. Or Twig. Everyone's talking about it? Alright, let's see what the random generator has to say. Do not incur the wrath of mother. Everyone's talking about it. You can't really avoid the gossip. But that's... Oh, hold on. But that's all it is to me, just gossip. I'm sure whoever it was got suspended. Man, I am losing my reading capabilities here. There are letters on the screen and I am reading them. The expressions on their faces were enough to tell me I had gotten the right answer. Yes, we chose correctly. Win for Team Degen.
Of course. Not that our little Wonder Girl would have anything to do with a troublemaker like that.
My mom reached across the table to give my cheek a squeeze. Aww! Squeeze harder, Mom! Yeah, that's me. There's special girl who can do no wrong. Ha! If they only knew. Let's get you some ice cream tonight. The faculty must be working the student council to the bone. They have been. I've been on patrol more times than I could count in the past few days. Girl, I'm pretty sure you can count up to 7. You're in high school. Please tell me you can count up to 7. Please. Not counting the volunteer work. Okay, so like 10. The maximum you gotta count up to is like 10. Lori, come on, please. I need to get your head in the game.
Of course, sweetie.
No, sorry. No, it's... the pterodactyl one is hard.
Now we have strawberry swirl in the fridge. Would you like anything else on that?
No, that's great. Thanks. Don't worry, if he isn't here, I'm gonna save these videos up at VODs. We're gonna post them up onto YouTube. They will be saved as VODs, and we're gonna post them up onto YouTube, so you can rewatch me voice time and time again in high speed. My dad got up from the table to grab a tub of ice cream. Mom only sighed in disbelief, looking out the window at the quiet neighborhood street. This has been fun so far. I'm glad. My voice is almost shot. I think we might end it after chapter 2. Just because, like, my throat is starting to get a little bit dry. We'll finish chapter 2 and we'll call it a night here. Liquids in my throat hole. Yes. Alright, let's go. Mom only sighed in disbelief, looking out the window at the quiet neighborhood street. You gotta wonder how kids like those end up like that. Don't you think so too, honey?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Dad is killing me.
It's like he doesn't have parents watching over him.
Must be nice. He only shook his head as he came back with the tub. You know you could have just walked away and snitched. You gotta just, He drew a circle in the air with his fingers. Ooh. He hummed low with his face scrunched up like he forgot what he was trying to say. I sat away from him on the other staircase so the scent of the weed wouldn't attach itself to my uniform. Girl, you underestimate how stenchy weed can be. Turned around? He snapped his fingers and pointed at me at the other staircase. Yeah, that. Well, you saw me first, remember? Oh, yeah. He drew out the last word, chuckling once somehow, finding something funny about it. I told you I wasn't gonna snitch. You know how many cheating cases I've been a witness to? Kids do stupid stuff, doesn't mean I should ruin their lives. If they get caught by the teachers, though, that's on them. You're a cool square, then. A cube! I'm hilarious. What are you talking about? Cube. I'm talking about cubes, woman. Get your head in the game. Cubes. I like cubes. Especially cubes of cheese. I liked cube cheese. Cute. Sounds like cute. That's cute. You're a cube. You're a square. I'm calling you a loser. Alright, just get on home already, okay? You're like my guardian angel or something. What's this? 2005? What is it? 2005? Welcome to 2005, everybody. Hey, Worf! Ow! Why? Ow! Ow! Surprise! Thank you. I was surprised. Hey, Worf. Aren't you fucking flooded? Welcome in, guys. We are doing a visual novel reading of Meteor Shower, written by some of the people in chat right now. Say hi. Lucio Main. Oh, shit! Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yes, we also have snakes. Congratulations on your snakes. Alrighty, well, for those of you that don't know me, although if you're from Wharves, you probably know me. I am your goddess of degeneracy, and around here we say no to say so. Free snake barbecue. Dude, I've eaten snake meat before, and it's actually pretty good. So if you can catch some of those and you really careful about cooking them, top-notch shit. Though it's not a lot of meat, actually. If I catch one, we're having snake barbecue. Hell yeah, man. He said if you saw a snake, you will eat it. Rice field snakes, as opposed to rice field cakes. Alrighty, well, for those of you just jumping in the visual novel so far, what has happened is Lori, this woman right here, is a fucking slut. And this dude is a fucking stoner. And there are also other characters, and they're all dumb teenagers. There you go, you're caught up. Rice field steaks are pretty munchy and clean. Really now? Interesting. Yeah, you guys are pretty much caught up. Like, so this girl just swoons over any guy she sees. And yeah, who's the main character? Lori is the main character. This is an Otome game, so she is the swoony main character. Literally just casually calls her a slut. What? What? It's not an insult. It's just an active descriptor. So this guy have a boner 24/7? Listen, this dude does so much weed, I don't think he can even get it up. Look at his face. Alrighty, and he's also like a punny joke man guy. So let's see how the story progresses. The plot has chickened several times. We are counting chickens right now. His addiction also has a side effect: erectile dysfunction. Bro, I'm seeing colors right now. And right, they're pretty colors. All right. Who even still says that? By the way, I'm doing funny voices for all these characters. He laughed again, this time making an effort to get up from his seat, which he can't, and dust himself off. I eyed him curiously, probably for the 100th time that afternoon. I thought he was nicer than I expected. Batman kind, a little Pokemon Batman. With his reputation, I was expecting some bike gang stuff. Maybe he was some trigger-happy wacko, or any other freaky things I heard. Girl, you gotta dial down on that gossip. But Alrighty, thank you for the follow, Pirate! Welcome in! Welcome in! We've been anticipating you! Don't worry, if you missed the first part, it'll be available as a VOD up on YouTube. Welcome in! We've been waiting for you. This is one of the writers, guys. Thanks for the follow. Gotta go check the water. Alright, stay safe out there, Worf. Thanks for coming, thanks for raiding. Oh, let me shout you out. Sheesh! And Mojave Man Mayors, too! Let me do a quick shout out of Worf. I can't spell! Who the fuck is this? That is not who I wanted to shout out. Who the fuck is this? This guy! This guy! We want this guy! You gotta check out Warvister with an R. I don't know who the fuck Warvist is. Damn, what I did. Alright, and thank you for the care package, Zwani, taking care of your streamers as always. We probably should save. We probably should save. You guys, we found your twin! We found your twin! Yeah, sorry, it was a typo. And I am taking a sip, thank you. Also, this looks interesting. It has been interesting. The plot has chickened so many times. We're running an entire fucking coop, man. Alright. Let's get back to Stoner Boy, shall we? So I gotta lose the ER to my name. Yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you lose it. He caught me looking, our eyes locked for a second in a heated glare. See ya! What? Oh! It's the waterway. Don't worry, you can lose the waterway. And he's off. Zoom. I wasn't sure what I expected. I was here to make sure he wasn't loitering around smoking. Girl, you literally just let him smoke. Might shave my head if I ever go to a cosplay convention. Good luck with that. Okay. Don't do anything stupid. Take your own advice, Lori. Come on now. He only gave me a thumbs up without looking back. Oh, text to speech. Fuck. Right, that's off through sound alert. Sorry, my Twitch logged me out of everything. My Twitch logged me out of literally everything, so that's not connected. Let me refund you that real quick before I forget. Sorry about that. Twitch logged me out of everything, so everything that has been connected, I have logged out. Manage requests and... That's weird. It also didn't fire. So we're gonna pause redemptions on that. My bad. My bad. It automatically cleared. I'm so sorry, Mojave man. I'm sorry. That did not fire. Made the joke about Tobias Ruber because Agent 47 has always been one of my favorite characters. I have no idea who that is! I have no idea who that is. Could just accidentally drown in their own pool? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, back to the story. Should I have made sure that if he hadn't gotten caught, we wouldn't have to take this corny seminar? Why was I so hung up on this? It's not like it was any of my business, really. Besides, we're all minors here. He shouldn't have had the weed in the first place. But I still felt guilty. It was driving me insane. Why did I have to bump into him on the day I was making rounds? Well, that's how statistics and probability works. No drags in my Texan action. Why is that nail polish file talking? It's just the DUI. It's fine. Regrettably, that managed to get me out of my head. For some reason, the people behind the seminars thought the best way to teach us safety would be using visual representations of how bad drugs could be that made no sense at all. And yelling. Lots and lots of yelling. Oh man, I could not imagine presenting information while yelling. Not me. Could not be me. Lots and lots of yelling. Do they honestly think this works on us? At some point, they showed us a pencil that initially had "too cool to do drugs" printed on it. Sounds like the DARE program all over again. Which, when sharpened, it progressively got shorter and shorter until it only said, "drugs." What a metaphor, top notch. It's just fair-mongering. No one's taking this seriously anyway. She sighed, tilting her head to a bunch of guys from our grade, sharpening a pencil and chanting, "Drugs, drugs, drugs." That is the most high school boy thing I have ever seen written in words. Good job. At the very least, it was a good thing Bernadette was talking to me again. It's the worst. I know, right? They catch one guy with weed and they assume everyone's doing it. Wish people just got themselves together. Or if they want to do something stupid, then don't get caught. Wow, she was real fired up about this. He probably got suspended, or it's not like his reputation can get any worse. Alright, which one, chat? Class of 09? Yeah. Alright, which choice are we going with, guys? Alright, is he probably suspended, which he's definitely not, or it's not like his reputation can get any worse? I'm kinda leaning towards the second one. 'Cause it could! It's not like his reputation can get any worse. It just did! Girl, are you even listening to me? Alright, well today we're reading this one. I now hate this wee guy for making me sit through this crappy seminar. Bernadette. Wow, I'm just being honest. Remember the last time? You tried being honest and it went over so well. Don't you agree? Reese? Oh god, Reese is written into this.
Why are you asking me? It's not like I do the brownies behind Building C along with the stoner dude. Nope, couldn't be me. I'm not at fault here. I'm a good rich boy that does arts.
Well, don't you?
He sighed. If they just said don't get caught doing drugs, we couldn't have been out of here an hour ago.
That's what drugs leads to, didn't you know? If you have one pot brownie, you're gonna have the sex. Oh my god. Everybody, be careful out there. Watch your backs. You never know when a pot brownie can hit you with an STD. Bernadette just nodded solemnly next to him, completely vindicated. Eventually, though, the student body got tired of talking about the weed guy all the time. They've moved on to other things, like the cocaine guy. More recent gossip. Like the cocaine guy. Every now and then I'd still hear whispers about it, but the incident was finally reaching the end of its novel value. Finally! No more class disruptions to attend some talk about how drugs could shrink your brain down the size of a peanut. Drugs, 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 sharpen that pencil, yeah! Slippery slope. Just because he's smoking weed doesn't mean he's doing hard drugs. He could be. That was a possibility, sure. But there wasn't any evidence of that. I might be young, but I wasn't dumb. Oh, girl. And when the school bell rang, announcing the end of the day, free for all for any sober extracurricular, I headed for the library like a good honor student. The student council secretary had a competition next month, and she needed to do training. You are very dumb, sweetie. Thank you. Lori is too. I offered to fill in for her library assistant duties for the time being. It was way better than doing patrols around the school grounds. So you were telling me you don't want to see the weed brownie boy? Lori? If only I stuck to doing desk jobs like this one. The librarian. Oh, she sounds like a sweet old lady. Oh no, this was not part of the job. I was surprised to see the librarian so frantic in the hallway. She was livelier than I remember. Honestly, it's impressive that she's even alive. Look at those wrinkles. She was a gentle old lady who always spoke in almost whisper. On good days, you could barely hear anything inside the library. She's the bitch that shh you whenever you breathe in her library, isn't she? Miss Barrett? Hopefully it was something I could help her with. What's not part of the job? Or, hi, I'm filling in for the library assistant today. Alright, how dumb are we playing? What's not part of the job? Oh, she does shush you. Okay, we get shushed. So we want to get out of here as fast as possible. What's not part of the job? What's not part of the job? It sounded like a problem that'll end up in my lap, so I might as well be upfront about it. We blunt.
Oh, hello, dear. I hope you'd be coming in today.
I almost saw her distress wash away with a wave of relief as soon as she saw me. She's smiling. She ushered me closer, eager to fill me in on what was happening. Ooh, juicy gossip from old ladies is the best kind. You guys have no idea. The older they are, the riper the gossip gets.
See, there's a student outside who, well, got into some trouble and has to do library duty for a month as part of his punishment. And I'm just not good at dealing with kids like him, dear. Yeah, you seem like a nice girl. I'm gonna send you out on the front line so that hopefully you'll get hurt instead of me.
Who don't give a filter anymore, I know, right? Uh-huh. I think I knew where this is going.
Sorry to make you do this, but can you keep an eye on him?
I didn't think I'd be signing up for 2 jobs today. What about being the library assistant? Yeah, what about being the library assistant? Like, we're not offering jobs here. I wanted to sort some books. What about being the library assistant?
Oh, he'll help you. Come on!
Oh, God.
He can fill you in. I already talked to him. He kept glaring at me the entire time.
I make a good old lady voice, damn.
But I'm sure you youngsters would get along just fine.
She thought she was reassuring while she practically pushed me into the library. Old lady's got a strong arm. Wait!
Go get him, honey. I'm sure you'll do fine. You'll do fine.
Ooh, new background. Sky, I gotta ask. How much of a pain in the ass were those books when you drew them? They look like a brush, but man, our bookshelves just the worst thing in the fucking world to draw. Her strength was uncharacteristic for a woman her age. She was quick to escape to her little side office, slamming the door right in my face. Ow. Bookshelves are the worst. Bookshelves are the worst thing, hands down. Moku can agree. I can agree. Delta heard me cry about it for 2 weeks. Great. What now? Ahem. That must be the kid behind me. Alright, I don't know what kind of voice I'm assigning him yet. Hi. I'm the...
That's you.
Oh, sorry, wrong voice. It's you! It's funny how life works sometimes. He coughed again, probably from the lung damage of smoking, scratching the back of his neck. Drew it flat, and then I scooted to perspective. Smart. Use sigh. Okay.
I thought I heard some shit going down.
That wasn't me.
Huh?
He looks nice without his jacket. Cool shirt, bro. I mean, that was the librarian.
Huh. Oh, let me guess. She had you deal with me.
An awkward silence enveloped the both of us as I contemplated what to say. More like you're stuck with me is not an option, so we got... She said she wasn't good with your type, or she told me you'd show me the ropes here. Ropes are kinda kinky. That's my logic here. She told me you'd show me the ropes here. That one unlocks if Lori's got high confidence. Does this woman ever get any confidence? I don't exactly memorize the stats. Does this woman ever get any confidence? Oh, she does. Okay.
If you're trying to be nice, don't.
Sheesh, what got him so sour all of a sudden? No, I'm actually dead serious here. The requirement for that is 8 points. Okay, so we have been choosing wrong. We are failures! This is why we don't have any confidence. You can ask the librarian. Ugh, that's not what I meant. Whatever, fine. Why should I? Well, if you want me to sit around here and let you do all the work, that works for me. He grumbled under his breath. Follow me. He made his way back to one of the tables, specifically the one with the returned books. He slumped down on a chair. Well, it's not a matter of right or wrong choices in this game. Just see what flavor personality she'll have. Well, she's already flavorful. Let's see what kind of salt we can put on her. I approached him quietly, not to break his rhythm. Jin and I wrote a lot of alts in later chapters. Ooh, you guys have been really busy with this game. He did the library work cleanly, stamping the library cards with precision. Pretty efficiently, too. You're pretty good at that.
Thanks, I've been doing this all day.
He could do without the attitude, but it was impressive he didn't miss a beat in his stamping. Oh, wow, must have been rough. So, what should I do?
Shouldn't you already know? You're like the student council girl.
That's rude. I haven't... Oh, wait, I never did tell him my name, did I? Girl. I'm just filling in for someone, so I don't really know what to do.
Well, you can sit down for one. I'm not really good at explaining, so... You take a card and you get a stamp and then you...
He briefly pressed the card with the stamp.
Stamp in. Dip it in the ink pad if you need to.
I mean, I know how to use a stamp. Like, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I know how to use a stamp.
Then why did you even fucking ask?
What are we stamping?
Library cards, books, dates. You want to go on one?
Today's date? Yeah.
Yes. God.
Listen, I just don't want to make a simple mistake. Whatever, let's just get to it if you're gonna help me. I rolled my eyes a little as I got started. You were nicer when I met you. I was on drugs when you met me.
Whatever. Sorry.
We went to work immediately after that, but it only took about 5 minutes of stamping before the silence was broken. Taylor tapped me on the shoulder and whispered in the middle of a new stack of books.
You know, I don't think I've caught your name.
He finally noticed that he doesn't know our name. You were a little busy to catch it. I guess we don't have enough confidence. All right. Oh, yeah. You haven't told me yours either. Did he? Did he tell us? Wait, did he? The only reason we know his name is because it popped up on the little visual novel label-y thingy. He didn't. Okay. I want to know his. She just knows it because she has the student record books. Dude, she could pull such a psychological move right now. You haven't told me yours either. I already knew, but that's beside the point.
I was high as balls then. I love this guy. Were you high as balls then?
I rolled my eyes. Fine, then I'll go first. I stamped one last card before offering a handshake. I'm Lori Lewis. He eyed my palm for a second, then locked eyes with me. I faltered a little, unsure if I should pull my hand back. The guy might bite it, or even worse, lick it sensually.
Taylor rose.
He shook my hand timidly, with 2 weak, uncertain pumps. 1, 2. A lot of whiplash from this guy, huh? What's he suddenly so shy about?
So, Lori, is that short for anything?
Like
Loretta, maybe?
I cringed at the sound of my full name. He got it right on the first try, too. I mean, what else could Lori be short for? Lori, Loretta... Lorette, maybe? Lauren? Okay, yeah, it could be short for quite a few different things. Yeah, but I don't like my name all that much. Lorelei. True, Lorelei. Wasn't Lorelei like an ice-type gym leader from the Kanto region? Just call me Lori.
Wait, your name is actually Loretta? No shit?
Yeah.
Huh, lucky guess. Cool, I think it's nice. I like your name. Your face is cute too. But my face is cuter. You're a cube. Sounds rich. Like a rich old lady.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Your name sounds cool, though.
It's whatever.
And then he shrank into himself again. I could see a pattern here. He must not be good with compliments. He was quiet for a long time while I continued stamping books, but I could hear him faintly tapping on the floor with his shoe. Does my man have ADHD too? Impatient? Off kilter?
Listen, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, I said your name sounded like an old lady, I'm sorry.
His eyes were darting back and forth across the room, his hands fiddling with his sleeves. He didn't look like he was anywhere near comfortable in his seat as he continued to ramble.
I didn't mean it, I swear, I'm just, I can be an asshole sometimes, I'm sorry. It's actually a really nice name.
Wow, I wasn't even upset. He was more worked up over this than I was.
Like, whoa, Loretta, that's a cool name. You don't hear that every day. How many Lorettas do you know, am I right?
How many Lorettas? Do you guys know any Lorettas? Does anyone in chat know any Lorettas?
It's nice and, elegant and, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know any Lorettas either. Hold on, let's see. Do I know a Loretta? I live in Japan, so I'm probably not even gonna meet a Loretta. I couldn't help but chuckle at his awkwardness. Warv, you know every motherfucker. Warv, you know every motherfucker. Lori, son? We might have a Lori on the government staff, but I wouldn't know them personally. Warv, you know bloody everyone. You know someone that like, got infected with dysentery. I know a lot of people, I can't help it. You a social butterfly. For such a scary-looking guy, this is kind of amusing to see. Endearing, even. Girl, it's not even rose-colored glasses anymore. I got it! You like my name! Thanks! It's pretty. Like your face. It's a cube. Get it? 'Cause cubes are cute. Like you. It suits you.
He's blushing! Oh my god, look at him!
He's so nervous about talking to this cute girl that he pooted! What's so cute? I'm sorry, that's so cube! That's so cube. Oh, what am I even still rambling about? You probably think this is fucking annoying. You're good, Taylor. I put my hands on his shoulders to steady him. You're good. I appreciate it. That makes me feel a lot better about my name. That seemed to finally snap him back to reality. I felt his shoulders relax as I slid my hands off him, slowly, taking my time. I stared at him for as long as he stared at me. Dumbfounded. You guys are in a fucking library! PDA, fuckers! Shit, was that weird? He turned away almost immediately when he spoke again. I said something weird. Motherfuck! Sorry. He abruptly focused his attention back to the stamping assignment. Are you okay? Are you going through like a withdrawal? Do you need a brownie right now, my guy? I am. I promise. Just, fuck it, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm flustered. Weird. He was a lot more confident when he was high. My guy needs a brownie. But then again, that explained a lot. Not that I would know what it was like to smoke weed. Oh my god, is she gonna take a sniff of the devil's lettuce? I can't wait until she takes a huff of the devil's lettuce. Cabbage, even. I wonder if this made us friends now, though. The thought filled me with a compulsion, but I wasn't too sure how to go about it. Hey, Lori. You've been staring and drooling a little bit. Did you want anything? Like a cup of water, maybe? He's not him when he's hungry. He needs a Snickers. I was? That's embarrassing. Sorry, no, I'm good. I want to ask you something. How big are you? Are we gonna apologize? Nah, I'm good. This one seems very tempting. I want to ask you something. He pursed his lips in thought. Sure. Well, I just figured now that we know each other's names, we're totally besties now, right? We could exchange numbers, too. Straightforward, girl. Respect. What for? Well, my ex... sorta not boyfriend Cody kind of stopped talking to me, so now I feel a void for male attention, and I was kind of hoping you could fill it. Thanks. We're friends now, aren't we? We are. Am I overstepping here? I thought we might have been hitting it off pretty well. I mean, sure, I guess. He mumbled briskly, looking awfully abashed. Ooh, we got the big vocabulary. Oh, wait, maybe he just wasn't used to this. He doesn't seem like he has a lot of friends. Did he have any friends here? Same wavelength. I don't think I've ever seen him hanging out with anybody. I slid my phone out from my left pocket and handed it to him, unlocked. Is he gonna see Cody? Here, if you can just type it in. He took no time at all to save his number before handing it back to me. Is that all? Listen, Sky, you are my sister from another mister. We are literally riding the same wave. I feel like I am riding this right along with you. I scrolled down my contacts list to check if it was really there, and I found it just below Reese and Scarlett's numbers. He had a big round icon with the letter T in it next to his name. Every other person in my contact list has an image. Can I take a picture of you? One last thing. Okay, are we going into like direct stalker mode, or are we gonna beat around the bush? Did we get full 8 hours of sleep today, or are we like 5 minutes short? You have been right about so many things. Right? Same wavelength. All right. I'm feeling... We need confidence points. We're gonna be blunt. We're gonna be straightforward. I want a picture of your face in my phone. Come here. Can I take a picture of you? No, you weirdo. He laughed. His eyes looked like two crescent moons again. That's unhealthy. You should probably see an optometrist for that. It's not weird. What are you gonna do with it? Stare at it? Lick your phone with it? Drool with it? Yeah, I'm down. It's just that everyone in my contacts has a picture with it. See? I showed him the contacts list as proof that I wasn't lying. Then I saw his eyes light up with recognition. You're friends with Julio? Yeah. He's a childhood friend. We're neighbors. Oh, you're that girl who walks to school every day, aren't you? Against my will. My parents insist I need a chaperone. He chuckled. Unsurprising. So, are you and Julio a thing? Oh, no, that's weird. He's like my brother. The childhood friend never gets anything. Which sucks. It's one of my favorite tropes. He's dating my best friend. Huh, cool, good for him. Nice. Score, man. I was his lab partner in physics last year. Small world. It's a small school. Yeah, small world. Don't try to change the topic, though. Damn it. Thought I could be sly and slick. Failed. He scratched the back of his head, awkwardly looking out the window. Do I have to? This boy was crafty, but I wasn't going to let him get away. Come here, handsome. It's no big deal. It's fine. It's no big deal. He sighed in relief. If you don't mind me losing sleep over this... Oh, she playing cards. You will not. That's not fair. He leaned back in the backrest of his seat, chin tucked close to his chest and his eyes closed. A moment passed before he resigned himself to my request. Fine. Just give me a second. I need to mentally prepare for this. Yay! You're having fun, aren't you? I noticed his eyes were hunting the table for something, like a pen to stab his eyes out with. What are you looking for? I thought I saw one around here. Taylor's so cringe, I love him. Dude, he reminds me like legit shit, he actually reminds me of one of my crushes back in high school. Shit, I have a favorite and it's completely biased. Yeah, no shit, No shit, like, one of my crushes back in high school was the stoner guy, but that was because he was, like, the only guy that didn't look like he went out hunting on the weekends. He actually dressed in, like, street clothes and not camo. How country was I growing up? This is a total telltale sign of what kind of bumfuck country I grew up in. Was that, like, everybody else was wearing camo and overalls and hunting gear and growing beards on their necks and shit. I did have a crush on a guy that the Taylor's vibes too. Oh my god, sister from another mister for reals. And he was the stoner dude, and he was just so cool, laid back, and he was tall. He did have a tuft of facial hair, but like mentally, I was able to shave that off of him. Yeah, my options were 9 hunters or 1 stoner. I chose the stoner because he didn't look like a hunter. He actually dressed like a normal fucking person. I think this is why Taylor here speaks to me personally and biasedly. That's a word now.
I thought I saw one around here. Ah, there it is.
He lit up, plucking a marker out of the metal pen holder. I watched him pop the cap off and doodle a little smile on the back of his palm. Oh my god, he's so cute! He covered his mouth with it after covering the marker with the cap again. I made him really into emo bands too, so that he has that extra sappy. Oh my god. What are you doing? Don't do that. Say nothing. No, let him do that. Chad, I'm not letting you pick. I'm like, no, let him do that. That is so cute. I wondered for a second if he thought that was cool. If he did, I would have judged him. I am judging him. Favorably. How about you just let me take it normally? No, Lori, no, down, girl. You are making the wrong decision here. Again. Psh, psh, water bottle, down. Aw, his ears are red. Look at that.
Don't wanna.
He averted his eyes, his cheeks tinged red behind his hand. He might not have been used to getting his picture taken.
Just take the picture already, you whore.
Cool. Smile. Or not.
Whatever.
Okay. 3, 2, 7. 1. I know how to count. I majored in math. Hold on. Can we hold on. Do we unlock this as a core memory? Oh, I forgot what those are called in visual novels. He literally could not escape. Softly, if I captured his soul. Hold on. We're saving this. Fuck. Do I get to save that picture without the text? Is that a thing? I haven't coded the CG gallery yet. Okay. Aww. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, no, my screenshot speed is not that fast. My screenshot speed is not that fast. Shucky darn. Alright. But softly, I finally captured his photo. Press H? Oh! Lovely. Okay, hold on. Let me do the screenshotty shot. I got it. Okay, I got it. Now I get the text back. Nice! Yay! Screenshot gallery. That is my request for your next year's Otome Jam edition. Screenshot gallery. I will demand it like a fucking Karen, okay? Screenshots. Or it didn't happen. Okay.
How's it look?
I showed him my phone screen.
Ugh, gross. I look fucking handsome, though. Put it the fuck away.
Why? I think it came out well.
He shuddered. Ugh. Something about my face makes my skin crawl.
He was decent looking, wasn't he? What was so bad about it? Should I take another one?
No, it's not getting any better than that. No.
Are you sure?
Trust me.
Okay. Fine, I think it looks fine anyway. I saved the photo to his contact, and done. Okay, my turn now.
Your turn? Do you want me to take your photo?
Not that. I meant it's my turn to give you my number, dumbass.
Ah. Just shoot me a call, that should do the trick.
Okay. I tapped the call button on my phone and...
Oh, shit!
That is amazing. You guys went through all the details here, didn't you? A really loud guitar riff was coming from his pocket. And it wasn't his phone. I thought you had it on mute!
I thought so too. Shit. I fucked up.
He was frantically digging it out when I ended the call. We both sighed in relief. That old lady is gonna come in hushing them bitches, isn't she? And then our eyes met in a loving gaze. Taylor started snickering first. His smile was infectious and I found myself laughing along. Anyways, you got my number.
Yeah, thanks. It almost got our asses in trouble again.
He was throwing the cell in midair now, catching it. He is using less effort to catch his phone than I am pronouncing that word. Hold on, one more time. Effortlessly. Got it! Nailed it. That's not on me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm the dumbass.
I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, you haven't saved my number yet.
I already have your number, see?
He just showed me the missed call notification on his lock screen with my unknown number on it. I can see that, but you haven't saved it. Oh my god, woman, get off his dick. He gave me a look like I wasn't making any sense. I don't think he quite got it. Was I going to have to explain this to him?
Oh. No, yeah, I don't save numbers on my phone.
Why not? He just shrugged.
Just don't.
Not even your parents?
It's in there somewhere. I think.
You don't sound too sure.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Somehow, though, I couldn't help but worry about it. Because I worry about everything. I am Lori. Chapter 3. Alright, how are we doing on time? Alright, Alright, how are we doing on time? Let's take a look. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. That's our title. How long is chapter 3? In relation to chapter 2? Or chapter 1? How long is chapter 3 in relation to chapters 2 and 1? Alright, let me check the doc. Okay, alright, depending on your... I think we can make it. I think we can make chapter 3 today, because I want to know what fucking happens. I want to know what fucking happens, yeah. I am like, this like, oh man, I wanna read more Taylor. I kind of also want to kind of read more Sheen. Or not Sheen, Reese. I don't know why I fucking called him Sheen. Because his voice is fun. Oh, it's a little shorter than chapter 2. Alright, we're good then. Let's finish chapter 3. Let's finish chapter 3 and we will call it a night there. I don't know why I started saving on page 6. I just started randomly saving on page 6. Okay, going by word count? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, I don't know why. I just started randomly saving on page 6. Oops. It is shorter. Those are with alts too. Okay. Okay, let's get through chapter 3 then. And then we'll call it a night. How's that sound, you guys? I like it. I want to know what happens. All right.
Oh, we got a good picture.
Yeah. It's gotten pretty late. Dude, I love it. I knew I was gonna love it.
Why are you still following me? You're like a little lost puppy. Do you need to go home or something? I ain't sure parents worried about you.
I'm not. We're headed in the same direction.
Alright, that's cool. We're probably the last people here anyway. Together. Alone. Together. With this sunset. Because that's how the Earth revolves in space. Alone.
Okay, back in bed and having a warm cup of Swiss Miss. Dude, I kind of want a warm cup of Swiss Miss right now. Careful, if you're planning to go to bed, Swiss Miss has enough sugar to keep you up, so... I don't control your life. Enjoy the hot chalky. Alright, welcome to chapter 3.
The library doozy was ass. It took way too fucking long.
Oh, I need it. Bud, Pat, you're going through them a lot. Think some teachers stay later. Dude, teachers do not get paid enough for the overtime that they put in. They just don't. Because I need to keep awake for the water. Pat, bud, man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Some of them practically live here.
You're not wrong. Where are you going now?
Home? Where else?
Oh, really? Can I follow you home?
Yeah, why?
I don't know, just not what I expected.
What, you expected something more exciting? Like a party? Going over to a buddy's house of mine, we're gonna have anal sex all night long. It's a Tuesday. Okay, maybe just a blowjob on a Tuesday.
No, I guess you're making sense. Back in high school, we had a teacher we were 99% sure lived in school. Sometimes I get that. Sometimes I get that. Like, there are definitely teachers that, like, you just do not see leave the damn building. I still think about that sometime. He probably shouldn't stick around, though. I saw his toothbrush on his front desk once. He was okay. Was he investigated for living in the building? Okay, listen. Okay, for the underwear, I have no qualms with that. I have a spare pair of underwear at work for emergencies. That's not a bad thing. That's just a responsibility thing, right? It was in a cabinet. Like, he has a home cabinet. Okay, so like there was actually a police investigation for a teacher living in the building? Fascinating. I guess you could pull that off. A school building technically does have all of the resources to be a livable building. I don't know if the police got involved. Then who did the investigation? Oh, the admin. Okay, making sense now.
People talk.
Yeah, they do.
You and I, we're not exactly, you know.
Usually seen together?
Oh, well, it's not just that. If you're this nice to me, you probably haven't heard all the... nah, fuck it, never mind.
The rumors. I don't live under a rock, you know.
You don't? Well, shit, it's really nice. You get moss down there sometimes. It's quite soft, actually. And you still want to be here.
I'm not scared of you, Taylor.
You should be. Alright. Suit yourself.
He's a man of few words. I love how consistent his dialogue is. Weeks later, students were starting to stay later and later after dismissal with the Foundation Week fair less than a month away. Clubs and classes were preparing their respective booths for the occasion. Now that proposals have all been approved and finalized by the admin. That's where the treasurer was supposed to come in. Knock knock, art club. I need your budget sheet.
Oh man, hold on.
He is a fucking artist, oh my god. Hold on. The art room was my last stop. It was Reese and Bernadette's club. I figured if I come here last, I could have more time to talk to him.
Can someone haul those chairs out of the way? Yeah, over there. Wait. I need to talk to the student council.
Oh crap, I gave Reese and Taylor almost identical voices. That's fine. It can be like stoner buddy voices. Mutualism. Reese was doing good, barking orders at his club members. Everyone listened to what he said, and it looked like he was in total control of the situation. To be fair, it's not that hard to control art kids. You just have to give them compliments on what they drew. I wish I was that put together. Just compliment the art woman. You will have them eating out of the palm of your hand. Artists, am I right? Some freshman. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a tall freshman girl standing timidly at the corner, just outside the room. She was fidgeting nervously, like she needed something but couldn't find the right time to ask. I made eye contact with her for a split second before she looked away again. I didn't miss the way her eyes fitted somewhere behind me. Hey, did you need anything? No! I think I startled her because she just shook her head and hid in the corner. I can still see her. Maybe she wanted to talk to Reese. Why?
Sorry about that.
It's alright. I think there's a freshman over there looking for you, though.
Is there? Well, I'm looking for Bernadette. I know she went to class today, so why isn't she here? We have a lot of stuff to get through.
No, I'm serious, Reese. She's over there. I gestured toward the general direction of the girl, discreetly, so she didn't notice. I figured she was shy, so she might run off if I was any more obvious about it. Care package! Thank you, Sprucey! Okay, we're gonna save. On page 6, because why not? Alright, and I'm gonna take a sippy whippy of my nut water. Howdy dowdy, Sprucey, we're doing a visual novel reading today, and man, have we got some high school drama. It's even got weed! Could you believe that? Love it. How are you doing today? Alright, we are consoling a very shy freshman. She doesn't look too shy. Reese followed my direction silently and spoke in a whisper. Weed this year, Lord 2023? Well, the story is set in 2005. So, I just woke up like an hour ago. Good morning.
Which one?
Tall one with the glasses. You know, the only bitch standing in the hallway, you blind shit. 2011, okay. Oh, Taylor's music taste is from 2005. Okay, got it. With my perception of time, 2011 and 2005 were the same fucking year. Memory of a goldfish.
The one with the freckles?
Yeah, that one. She might have been here for a while. I think you should talk to her first.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I was at high school in 2012. Real shit. Yeah, no. I was also in high school in 2012. Fuck, we old. Damn. He can't walk, he just zooms across the screen. Love it. He walked over to her before she could escape, and I saw shock fill her eyes. Fortunately, it died down immediately when Reese put a hand on her shoulder, reassuring. What is on her head? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, that's part of her face. Bro got that Michael Jackson slide. He a real thriller. Alright, found it! Do I win a prize? For the scavenger hunt? Do I win something? From the distance, I noticed just how much taller she is than Reese, and I thought it was kind of cube. The light blush that colored her cheeks when she started talking to her didn't go unnoticed either. What do you want? Can I get a pat on my head? That'd be nice. I can give you, like, pancakes or something. Yeah, I'll take pancakes. With butter. Okay. Ow! Okay, I got what I asked for. I can't even complain there. I got what I asked for. Looks like someone's popular with the girls. He was popular with you, whore. While I was waiting, I brought out my phone. How dare she? Better not slack off. Wait, is she texting Cody? You're not my mom. Dude, she got Taylor to use his phone. This man doesn't even save contact numbers. I do what I want because I'm cool. Tell that to the council. No. Okay, that is a slutty amount of A's there, girl. Then I will. Fuck off. I thought you were cool. Nah, I won't tell. I'm not slacking. What happened? Okay, I'm not slacking. Oh, okay, that was just a weird transition. I began texting Taylor more often recently. It was a gradual thing that just sort of happened. Dude, what happened to Cody? Did Cody just fall off buttfuck face of the earth there? Like, well, where is Cody gonna come back? I kind of miss fuckboy Cody a little bit. He had to do a bunch of odd jobs around the school for his probation. He ghosted her. He got eaten. That's exactly it. He got eaten. So he did basically just fuck off the face of the earth. Nice. He had to do a bunch of odd jobs around the school for his probation, since in essence I was on the student council. That meant he would more often than not work under our supervision. It totally helped that I asked for his number in the library, too. From what I heard, he outright refused to give his contact information to anyone else. Girl, you have been singled out and made special. Everyone was either too afraid or couldn't be bothered to ask again. You're looking jolly. Ho, ho, ho. I didn't notice him coming up to me, nor did I miss the pause he took in the middle of a sentence. Yeah? Do I? What are you talking about? This is it's fucking July. Christmas in July, like that one Ed, Edd and Eddy episode. Do I look flustered? Do I? Oh my god, do I? He nodded curtly, tapping his lip. I'm off to bed, take care of her, and thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming and listening, Faded. Have a good night. Kisses on your forehead. Mwah! Just got a funny text, that's all. Funny. Funny how? Like, are you off with another dude again? Like, come on. I didn't miss the second pause either, or the change in his expression, for that matter. Don't tell me you're talking to that senior again. He is on her. What? Wait, what? Figures. No wonder you've been in a better mood these days. He didn't even let me continue. He was already convinced that his story was the right one. It's partially right. Whoa. Who said anything about Cody? Oh, so you're not? No, since when did I last talk to you about Cody? He ghosted me weeks ago. Why would he start messaging me again now? Because his girlfriend dumped him and he's looking for an easy booty call. Well, I don't... He blanked out, not quite grasping what was going on. Earth to Reese! So sorry. It's fine, but why would you even think that? I don't know. Wasn't that singer funny? He's not the only funny person I know. Like, come on. I know, like, two funny people now, okay?
I guess, but I just thought... You know what? Never mind.
He's blushing.
He always does this. He's on the cusp of making a point and then he drops it. That only makes you want to hear it more. I'm gonna press him to continue. He's so not over it. I know, and I'm gonna bully him. Like I was told to. You can't keep me hanging now. Not after all that.
Come on, do I have to?
I raised a brow at him. Just one.
You had this stupid smile on your face.
Stupid?
Goofy, I meant goofy, God.
That isn't much better.
But it's the truth. I swear to God, you keep asking me things and then you get mad when I answer.
I don't. I felt some shame at that little jab at my character. You got some character flaws, girl, but that's what makes you interesting.
It looked like Reese
regretted it too.
This is confusing.
Neither of us really knew what the point of this was anymore.
Sorry.
Okay. But for the record, I'm over that guy, alright?
Are you sure?
I stared at him dead in the eye, unblinking. Definitely.
You're not gonna snap at me anymore, are you? I'm getting really tired of the snippy bitch attitude.
Hey, I don't...
You're doing it right now.
Okay, so I guess I had a habit of doing that. He's very snappable at, actually. Once, twice, maybe more. Only when you're not being a little shit. Girl, when do you cuss? You're a goody two-shoes honor student. You shouldn't even know the meaning of that word. Shame on you. With my work finally done for the day, I headed straight for the courtyard. The walk around campus was lively. I finally got the chance to really observe the bustling school grounds. One could practically feel everyone's anticipation buzzing in the air. Gotta get my day started, so I'm gonna be lurking now. Have fun with the visual novel. Thank you, Sprucey. Enjoy your day. But this doesn't mean Bernadette was off the hook. What happened? You know Reese is gonna kill you if he finds out you're skipping, right? He'll be fine, nagging the freshman till I come back. Oh, I like her hair. Come on, he's not that bad. Uh-huh. You say that, but we all know you hate it when he tells you off. You know, that's different. Different how? Well, for one, it's not about skipping work. Obviously unconvinced, she waved a dismissive hand to change the topic. I just want to check out Julio for a couple of minutes. Is that so bad? You've been checking on Julio for an hour. So, it's called being supportive. If Reese had someone to sneak out for, I'd let him. Would she, though? Why? You got anything to say? Do I have anything to say? Reese sneaking out? No, ma'am. I don't know, with a face like that, like, am I willing to challenge this right now? Am I willing to challenge this right now? To be fair, I would believe that Reese would sneak out. I do kind of want the dirt on that bitch. Huh. I'm kind of curious what Reese would do. Alright, Kokishin, let's go. Reese sneaking out? Go for one. Okay, good. She barely even needed time to contemplate this. Okay, you know what? You're right. I don't think he'd sneak out to see anyone. I laughed, albeit awkwardly. Her little diggeries hit a little too close to home. like Reese would not sneak out to see Lori. You could say that again. If she noticed any of my bitterness slip out, there wasn't any indication. Bernadette only shook her head, but luckily I haven't soured the mood. The X baggage. Dude, we got so much baggage from that X, we need to pay extra at the airport. Sportsfield, new background, looking pretty, yes. Just in time. We finally reached the courtyard just as the sports teams were having their break. Bunch of sweaty sportsmen. Love it. In the distance, I could see Julio heading to the water station with a bunch of his big buddies. The sight of sweaty jocks didn't deter Bernadette from heating over, if her speeding up was any indication. Slow down, he's not going anywhere. Besides, he'll be all sweaty and stuff. Girl, you do not appreciate the sweat right now. I saw the boys begin dogpiling on each other, and I hesitated to even come close.
Dude, bro, dude, bro, dude, bro.
It's fine. At least let him dry off before you go tackling him, too. She stuck her tongue out at me, not slowing down at all. I rolled my eyes fondly. Fine, wait up. But then, from the corner of my eye, I happened to spot a familiar mop of blonde hair hanging out around the bleachers. Is that Taylor? Yeah, it's Taylor, bitch. Are you blind? Just what is he doing? He's a student. He goes here. He was wearing PE clothes. He's probably part of the club. All right. I did a double take to make sure I had gotten the right guy before I stopped in my tracks. It was definitely Taylor, but it looked like he was heading behind Building C again. Ooh, he doing the weeds. All right, are we going to tell Bernadette about it, or are we going to follow him immediately? Okay, well, if we tell Bernadette about it, we're probably going to lose him. Also, Bernadette is probably going to throw a fucking hissy fit. We're going to follow him immediately. Bernadette was already far away. Right, she's got her attention on Julio. We don't need her attention on this. And far too distracted for me to call over, so I headed towards Building C without a second glance. I figured it wouldn't be that long of a detour. And you were wrong. I turned on my heels, away from the field. With how hard he was trying to stay discreet, I was surprised he didn't notice me following. What are you doing over here? I don't miss the way he flinched. Even the music stops. Suspense! Dun dun dun! He's getting the brownies.
Nothing.
Oh, it's just you. What the fuck, Lori? Didn't sneak up on me like that. But I wasn't. You're just too jumpy. That's called gaslighting, children. Speaking of which, what you doing? She's like, in my head, I am picturing Isabella from Phineas and Ferb right now. What you doing?
Who's asking?
Me? Duh, I'm off duty, don't worry. Paranoid much?
Huh, well, why else would you come talk to me all of a sudden?
Drugs, 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 drugs. Yeah, because I wanted to. I thought we were friends. Can't I say hi?
I never said you can't.
It's taken him a while to get used to it, but I'm glad to see he wasn't that averse to being friends. Anyway, what are we doing here exactly? Well, what do you mean, we, girl? You just invited yourself along.
You're making it sound like I'm up to no good.
I wasn't actually, but now that sounds suspicious.
Hey, if anything, you're suspicious, following me around like that. You're the one that followed me here. Oh my god. Can't a guy get around without the student council breathing down his neck?
Oh no, I think I offended him. I accidentally came between him and his pot. My bad. Sky, you and I have like the same level of speech as well. My bad, I was kidding. It's just that you sorta keep hanging out in all these sketchy places.
You were here when I met you.
On patrol. Nobody goes here if they want to be seen. There's a lot of junk and a lot of ghost stories.
Like the ones about the drug dealers.
That's not a ghost story. Dude, can you imagine a drug-dealing ghost? That would be dope.
It's a deterrent.
Wow, I'm surprised you know a word that long. Can you spell it?
Which is why I like it here. Nobody has to see me, and I don't gotta see anybody else's mug.
He grumbled, no particular bite in his tone. Does it have to be here? Hey, yo, can I get a ghost space brownie? Bruh, can I get like a little bit of that afterlife special? He doesn't do well in literature, that's canon. Ah. Yeah. Where else am I supposed to haul my ass to then? Library's pretty nice, great air conditioning too. Kids don't usually like to read. True. But I actually liked my school library when I was a freshman. When I was a freshman, I actually liked my school library because I had like really, really tall tables. So my long legs were actually able to fit under those. It was like one of the only places I could study. But, can I get a once in a lifetime experience? Like a natural. Oh, so he's a math kid? God, I love him even more now. I love math. He's a math kid. But like, I genuinely don't even remember what my sophomore and junior high school library looked like because I never set foot in that thing. The librarians hated ever. Dude, our librarians were so nasty. Like, there was this one lady and everybody avoided her. Like, I generally don't think I even remember what the library looked like because I was never in there. Except for that one time I had to, like, drop off some papers or some shit and I'm like, oh. And then the lady, like, assumed bad things because she's never seen me. It's like, this is why nobody comes in here, and apparently that's how she liked it. Huh, nice try. I remembered it being blue and uncomfortable. This just in, blue is an uncomfortable color. Luckily, I'm only blue adjacent. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want the likes of me anywhere near there. I could never quite get used to how casually he puts himself down, but he always seems so dismissive. Sometimes I'm not sure how to approach it, respond to a joke, or attempt to be uplifting. I kind of want to hear her lame joke. Ask him if he's okay. We don't have that option. Alright, I kind of want to see the lame joke she has up her sleeve. I had a pretty cool librarian. He was chill. Never really hang out at the library. Too many people there. Your library was popular then. It shouldn't be too. I love blue. Blue's a good color. Blue's a good color. Alright, I want to see what kind of joke she's packing. Well, not if you're smoking. Smoking hot, but that one's unlocked by patience empathy. Alright, we need more blue in this bitch's life. He struck me as the kind of guy that would respond better to a joke, so I decided I'll do that for now. We weren't close enough for me to ask about it anyway. But she's also like... I agree with more blue. That's your name color, adjacent. Not close enough to him yet. Okay. So in order to get those points back, do I have to, like, replay the game? So do I, like, restart with the proper amount of stats? I got it, sheesh, not you too. I already get a fucking earful of it everywhere else I go. They're exactly different choices. Okay, dope. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, okay, so if I restart, it refreshes to 0. Okay, got it. You think you're funny? Little bit. Yeah, funny looking. He shook his head. I think the fun in it is that you don't get the same Lori. I like how Lori changes a little bit. She gets character development. Care package, thank you. Random save to random page. And... shit, I'm actually out of drinks. Give me a second. Pause. Alrighty, I got some of my not water Hundo Gamba points, if anyone can guess what is in my cup today. Do not! What kind? What kind? This is today's an easy guess. Green? No, it's not green. It's fine. It is what it is. And it is not green tea. It's a purple tea. What flavor would purple tea be? Sweet potato? You could technically brew a sweet potato. Besides, I am sketchy. Like to sketch you like one of my French girls. I stick out like a sore thumb everywhere I go. He said sketchy with air quotations. Ooh, he's sassy. I couldn't find it in me to refute him any further. After all, I couldn't possibly know the extent of his situation. Show up somewhere enough times, it won't be that odd. Matcha, not matcha. Instead, I opted to bluff. The second best thing I was to offer him the best solution I could think of. You're trying to fix him. Oh, no. So you didn't say no. Despite my best efforts, the conversation took a nosedive, and awkward silence fell over us. It didn't look like it bothered Taylor too much, but that was all the more concerning. It meant he was used to this. I wasn't too happy to be adding to the list of people that might have made him feel uncomfortable. He already didn't seem like he wanted to be here at all. Laurie, where are you? Oh no, I forgot about Bernadette. Chit. Huh. You're the Lauries that chick's looking for. He asked, lazily raising a painted fingernail at Bernadette's general direction. I didn't miss the way it was him who lightened the mood. As far as I know, I'm the only Laurie in the school, right? It's a special and unique name. We've been over this. You mean Loretta. Ha ha! Hey! He chuckled. At least there was one of us who actually likes Loretta. She must be done seeing Julio. Better go see your friend now, Loretta. Black tea, not black tea. Stop that! She's Julio's girl that you were talking about. Nice! I was a bit surprised he remembered. I know I only mentioned it passing in the library. Yeah, how'd you guess? Was a question more than a guess. He shrugged. Unfortunately, we needed to cut the conversation short ASAP with Bernadette getting closer. I guess I'll see you around? Yeah, who knows? You just might see me at the library. Reading books. I thought you didn't want to go to the... There you are! Too late. Hey. Bernadette froze where she stood. Her gaze shifted between Taylor and I as if she couldn't believe her eyes. Isn't he though? I whisked her away before she could say anything too incriminating or rude. Seriously? The weed guy? I couldn't blame her from her shock, but the way she blurted that out as soon as we were out of Taylor's earshot, well, let's just say I didn't enjoy the looks we got from the other students. Oh my god, not so loud, please. Bernadette finally sensed my discomfort and dragged me to a more discreet hallway, not at all letting go of the chance to question me. But that was him, right? She gripped my shoulders with the intensity of a detective trying to solve a murder case because there are dead people around. How do you think we got the ghosts into the brownies? She didn't need to say more for me to understand why she was being this way. Minutes ago, I was just talking to Taylor about his reputation. Everybody recognized him with one look. Yes. And? Is that all you have to say? Wow, this felt like an interrogation. Girl, you answered one question. Has she been watching crime dramas or something? I don't know. What do you want me to say? Do you know him? How did you meet him? Are you guys close? What were you doing hiding behind buildings? Say with him. How could you not tell me about this? Oh, okay, so maybe not telling her earlier was a bad decision. Did I have to say anything? I didn't think it was a big deal. The weak guy and you talking isn't a big deal? He has a name, you know, it's... You're even on a name basis with him? Well, duh, it's gonna be really rude if I keep calling him the weed guy. Yeah, but how did that even happen? Something just doesn't connect here. She shows no signs of letting this go. It's sort of a long story. I got all afternoon, sweetie. Give me the tea. What happened to just sneaking out for a little bit? Reese was going to catch her at this rate. This conversation has like 5 alts. Oh god, okay. Alright, I will tell you everything, okay? But you have to promise me you're not going to tell a single soul. Not Reese, not Julio, no one, okay? But he hasn't done anything nasty, Bernadette. The story's more boring than you think. You know he's bad news, right? I heard he's been to juvie for extortion, robbery, illegal firearm possession, assault, shoplifting, hot-wiring cars, and then stealing them. Some were worse than others, and the others sounded way too overblown to even take seriously. It wasn't the first time I had heard of them either. Words spread far and wide in a school like ours. In Taylor's case, like a wildfire. Every other rumor uncontrollably fueling the next one. His reputation having long gone up in this inglorious blaze. I know, I heard all the rumors too. And you're still talking to him? With a reputation like that, Bernadette was well within her rights to be worried, but I had to defend Taylor too. I think the rumors are blown out of proportion, or he's just a guy. He's just a dude that does bro things. He guys very hard. Alright, chat, what do you think we're doing? Are we gonna defend him by blowing down the rumors? He's just a little guy. Tiny little guy. We're doing he's just a guy, alright? He's just a guy. He's just a guy, Bernadette. He's not a monster. Sure, sis. Well, the math just isn't making any sense. If he really did everything people were saying he did, shouldn't he be not here right now? Shouldn't he still be in juvie? Like, hot-wiring cars and stealing them? He's like, what, 17? It can't be that easy. Oh my god. Lori, are you actually hearing yourself right now? You're literally defending the weed guy. Like I was saying, he's not the weed guy. His name is Taylor. Whatever. Doesn't change the fact that he was caught on school grounds with weed. Oh, I have a perceptive Lori? That's okay. Okay. You can't defend him from that. I wasn't going to since it's true. I found him the day he got caught and... What? You were the one who found him? And you're like getting along even after you snitched? Well, not exactly. More like, I found him before he got caught. I don't know who actually got him in trouble. It was Reese! I'm calling it now, it was Reese. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. It was Julio, wasn't it? Because that's why Taylor would remember Julio from physics class. I'm placing my bets on Julio. If I'm right or wrong, we'll find out. Who do you guys think it was? Who got him into trouble? I think it was Julio. Alright, let's find out. You didn't tell on him? Jin's favorite character. Okay. Well, he wasn't bothering anyone. Who are you? No wonder he's getting so friendly. Please, if anything, he wants me to leave him alone. I'm being a pest and a bother to him right now. Then why don't you? I don't think he has any friends, okay? I'm kind of concerned. Oh no, you're giving I can fix him vibes right now. What? No! Yes, you are. It's just basic empathy. Oh god, the I'm an empath excuse. Listen, I'm not saying he's a saint. I'm just saying the rumors make him out to be worse than he actually is. I don't think he deserves it. He's just one guy. Can you seriously look me in the eye and say he's harmless? Yes. She wasn't convinced at all. But I wasn't about to step down anytime soon either. We've officially reached a stalemate. Oh crap, that's not my phone. We left the hallway in silence and my phone suddenly went off in my pocket. Who is it? It's Reese. Should I answer it? Ah, fine. She rolled her eyes. I think this meant that the last conversation was finally over. Hey, Reese, did you need anything else?
Laurie, I know Bernadette is with you. I can see you from the window.
I looked up at Building A, and true enough, I saw Reese glaring at us from 2 floors above. Bernadette was definitely in for an earful soon. Did you want to talk to her?
Yes, her phone was off. Can you give her yours?
Yeah. Sheepishly, I turned to Bernadette again, handing my phone to her quietly. She sighed, taking it out of my hands, and meeting Reese's scolding on the other line. I stayed where I was, silent, not wanting to make it any more awkward. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry. Sure, bye. She hung up and handed me back my phone. I couldn't help but feel a little sorry for her, but I was more than a little grateful for the distraction. So what'd he say? We should probably go back. Don't bother. He says they're going home. He just called me to let me know I had to lock up after I already got all my things. Oh, doesn't sound so bad. He also told me that I have to do last-minute shopping for the supplies for the exhibit next month. Huh? Aren't you guys done? I was just talking to him about the budget. I don't know. Maybe he's paying for it out of pocket. He's loaded anyway. It's just a hassle. I'm gonna have to lug it around on the commute the next day. I could sympathize with that. Hey, how about I come tag along with you then? Aw, Laura, you don't need to do that, even though I just blamed you for hanging around with the weed guy. Our friendship is unbreakable. Now, it's fine. It'll be fun. Will it, Lori? Will it? We can make it a girls' day out. Yay! My proposition did a fair bit to cheer her up. Nah, don't worry about it. We can just go some other time when it isn't going to be a chore. Are you sure? I really don't mind. Well, are you sure your parents are going to let you go? I'll be with you, so they'll be okay with it. Just don't be surprised if you get a call and it's my father on the other line, okay? Haha, hard pass. I can handle it. We can just have our fun after the fair. I accompanied Bernadette to the art room so she could lock up like Reese wanted her to. After that, we would have to head home. My curfew was drawing near. Oh god, this bitch has a curfew? Why am I surprised? While waiting for Bernadette, I felt a hand on my shoulder that almost made me jump. It's a nerd! Luke! Hey, Laura, you're going home for the day. Oh, what voice should we give Luke? What voice should we give Luke? I like his hair. What voice should we give Luke? He looks like he would get shoved into a locker. Pompous ass motherfucker. Annoying. Alright, he can double down on my princess voice. Pyre hates him doing annoying voice. Hey Laurie, you're going home for the day? Luke, you scared me. I was just about to leave with my friend. The student council president pursed his lips in a particular way before he looked inside the empty art room. Bernadette wasn't just gathering her things. It looked like she was sweeping the floors, too. There was still a bit of mess.
Oh, luckily, I wish my job finished after doing a few calculations.
Obnoxious little...
Meanwhile, I just got back from a meeting with a bunch of teachers and the PTA. I still have a lot of paperwork to fill out. Oh, well, what can you do?
You could shut up for once. Dude, okay, look, I understand that you guys think that he's an annoying character, but, like, he just showed up. He just showed up. Give him a break. Sometimes I forget how infuriatingly insufferable he can be. Luke talks shit as easily as he breathes. I doubt you could ever find a guy more full of himself. The worst part about it was how popular he was despite it all. With that hair, I believe it. No, I love him as a character. I tried my best to keep any interactions with him to a minimum, without it being too obvious, but every once in a while I get the urge to put him in his place. I am going to be spiteful to you guys. By being polite to him, I want to talk to him some more. I'm going to be polite. I bit back a less than ideal response. I was going to be the better person here. Yeah, sounds rough. Inside joking. I hope the PTA wasn't too demanding this time.
You're kidding me. They always are. Do yourself a favor, Lori. Don't run for president. It's definitely no cakewalk. I am do the hard job. That's why I'm so popular and loved by everyone.
It's like he thinks I can't handle it. No, I'm sure it isn't. Sorry, did I take long? Too preoccupied with Luke's presence, I barely even registered it when Bernadette emerged from the room and locked up. Oh no, I was just talking to Luke. Oh, hey Perez!
Hi.
Well then, we'll be going. Wouldn't want to keep you any longer.
Oh, actually, before you go.
Is he still not done talking?
Yeah, remember that we gotta make sure no trouble stirs up before the fair. Or else we'll have the PTA chaperoning the whole thing.
Yikes, no one wants that.
Well, it's not like we got any real problem besides that delinquent punk.
Fun fact, the track playing right now is called Stop Talking! Oh, that's a fun little Easter egg. Thanks, Pyre.
His parents must have some pretty deep pockets to be able to keep paying the principal to keep his ass in school. When I caught him with the weed, he really should have gotten expelled.
So you were the snitch, bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. I did Julio the dirty. My bad. Oh, so he was the snitch. I frowned, not too fond on how he referred to Taylor, whatever he was implying. Luckily, he was probably too conceited to even consider that anyone could disagree with him.
You get it, right? So keep an eye out for trouble, will ya?
For sure, the PTA won't make anything fun.
Atta girl.
Oh god, okay, now I'm cringing. This is it. You've hit the moment. This is where I'm like, okay, I agree with you. He's shit.
Anyway, I did say I had that paperwork. I'll be finishing up so you can go. Is Isabella still on campus?
I think she left. The cheer team finished early.
Shit, I'm late. I'll see you around.
Don't keep her waiting.
Now promising. She'll understand.
He was gone before I could reply, down the flights of stairs. He's such a piece of shit, I love him. Dude, me too. Sure, he was president, but I doubt his girlfriend would appreciate him blowing her off for work. Something about it just made my blood boil on a personal level. Has gotten out, Laura. It's fine. I really don't like him. Isabella deserves better. Oh, I can't say anything about them, honey. Maybe they really get along behind the scenes. He's not giving her enough time. If I were her, I'd dump his ass. Chalk it up to personal experience, huh? I shrugged off Bernadette's little pointed comment and instead took a mental note of what Luke told me to do. I was a little peeved at how he delegated the task, but I didn't actually mind talking to Taylor more. Wait, what about Reese? No, it's not that I didn't mind. I wanted to. It was a good excuse to talk to him without garnering unwanted attention like Bernadette was giving me earlier. So, about the Wade guy... Oh my god. Taylor. Okay, about Taylor. Even as if we were walking away from the school building, she still wouldn't drop it. I get why you're worked up, but I already said my piece. I'm not sure what else you're expecting to hear. Trust me a little bit, come on. It's not you that's the problem. It's him I don't trust. I keep telling you he's nice. Doesn't that count for something? How can you be 100% sure? You talk to him a couple of times and suddenly you're the delinquent whisperer? God, that's such a clapback. I love it. That caught me off guard and I couldn't help but laugh. I never said anything about being a delinquent whisperer. He's not some feral dog on TLC! We talk more over text with classes and stuff. You're texting? Shit, who was I, Julio? Bernadette already caught me anyway. There's no point lying now. Yeah, we are. We exchanged numbers. And he took, like, the cutest photo for his profile icon. Okay, I'm actually kind of caught pretty dead even between these two. Chat, help me out. 1 or 2? Yeah, we are, or we exchanged numbers. We exchanged numbers? Okay. We exchanged numbers! Can you believe it? The student council needs to contact him. Bernadette rubbed her temples at the revelation. So let me get this straight. Are you guys... Oh, no! Oh, God, Bernadette! We're just friends. Really? I swear. Ow! I swear, we're just friends, Remu. It's not like that. It's not what you think. We're just friends. Quit throwing shit at me. I just thought since you were hung up on that singer. Why does everyone keep bringing up Cody? He was like 2 weeks ago old news. Welcome in, Remu. We're doing a visual novel. Currently, we're in chapter 3. All you need to know is that Lori has her mind in the clouds about several guys, and right now we're talking about a punk who I think is the hottest of them all. You think I'm rebounding or something? Yes. Well, if the shoe fits. We were never even together. That hardly counts as a rebound. And... Really, Taylor and I are just friends, alright? No need to throw microphones at me. And stop bringing Cody up. Oh my gosh. We knew each other for less than a month. Yeah, the camp was 2 weeks. She only sighed, quite literally, at the end of her rope. Alright, my bad. I won't mention... I don't know why I went southern there for a hot second. I won't mention... Cody again. And as for the Taylor, I rolled my eyes, not missing the way she hesitated, saying both guys' names. You can go talk to him if you want. I can introduce you guys. You'll see then. He doesn't bite, I swear. He just licks. Essentially. She let out a breathy laugh. Like a deflated balloon. You keep making these dog analogies for him. Fine, I'll do it, I guess. Only because I'm worried about you. Thank you, Worf. Perfect timing. Bernadette pinched my cheek with just enough strength to sting just a bit. You're the best. I'm back in my room. I haven't seen this thing in a while. With an agreement more or less figured out, Bernadette and I later went to our separate ways at the train station. The walk back home was uneventful, as well as the dinner with my parents. The only notable thing about my night was when I found out that Taylor had sent me a text. The timestamp told me he had sent it earlier, maybe when I was still at school.
Your friend good?
Sorta. Took a little convincing.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
To meeting you.
What? Why?
Aw, why not, double frowny face? She's great. You'll love her.
That's not the fucking point, dumbass.
You're fine. I'm going to sleep. Night.
Hey, wait.
As much as I wanted to keep talking to him, my body was telling me to sleep. I'll just text him in the morning. The fair was going to be in 3 days, and everybody was up in arms about what everyone was going to present for it. If the student body was rushing to get their booths finished a month ago, now they were hustling. She's finally getting that 8 hours, that's right. Heck, we might be at 8 hours and 5 minutes. Between the art club exhibit and Julio's never-ending after-school practice, there was no one to really hang out with right now. After all, my treasurer duties were finished early. Everybody submitted their budgets. I am now officially useless. I passed by the art club room to see if they were on break, but what I found was Reese barking orders at everyone around him. Even Bernadette wasn't complaining. Damn. It's either they were really behind or he got really ambitious. Oh god, this bitch again. To my surprise, I nearly jumped at the voice behind me before I was confronted with Scarlet with 2 T's. You scared me. Nice! My neighbor hates my fucking guts. So you're not doing anything anymore. I thought the student council's busy. We are. I just finished early. Scarlet whistled. I can't whistle. I couldn't tell if she was being sarcastic or if that was genuine. For Scarlet, that was probably genuine. Maybe a mix of both. At least you know how to manage expectations. There was a bite to her tone, but she wasn't looking at me. No, she was looking past me, straight into the art room. I don't exactly enjoy work. Who does? I'm not gonna take one more just 'cause I can. Cool. And you got any plans? Huh? We should hang out.
Oh god. Oh no. 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 Oh god. No.
Oh, why? You don't usually ask me when you want to do something. Well, I'm asking you now. Are you in? What are we going to do? Oh my god, you can just say no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just asking. You would have just said yes if you wanted to. It's fine, I'll just go. Scarlet walked away quickly as she came. I wondered just why she was here. To my knowledge, she wasn't in any clubs. She thought they were a waste of time. Then, out of the corner of my eye, I noticed Reese leave the room. He walked in the opposite direction, barely even noticing that we were here. That's when it clicked. Did she want to hang out with Reese? We're gonna ask her about it. Wait, do we want to spend time with her or nah? Because, like, I'm curious. I'm a nosy bitch. But at the same time, like, do I really want to talk to her? I'm a nosy bitch. Did you want to hang out with your brother? No, he could work all day over there or whatever. You think I want to hang out with that killjoy? I didn't think. No, that's a pretty solid sentence right there. You don't usually think. Just ignore Scarlet for my playthrough. I knew. The way she clutched her sketchpad to her chest told me everything. No, you're right. I assumed wrong. I don't care. It must be hard to have siblings. I'll just head to the library. Ooh. The library was deserted like I expected, or deserted, as the spelling suggests. I remembered telling Taylor the other day that kids don't like coming up here, and I was right. Especially if the sibling is Scarlet, right? Which was a shame, really. The air conditioning was great. I love how, like, that's the selling point of the library, is that the air conditioning was fucking great. Alright, maths homework. It didn't take long for me to find the textbook section.
Luluni, hello! Welcome in, good to see you!
We are doing a visual novel reading. We're actually pretty close to finishing out this chapter. All you need to know is that the main character is, a bit of a whore. But she's a fun whore. I like exploring her inner psychology. And my favorite guy is a delinquent. Welcome in, welcome in. Bet! We'll find out. Alright, it was next to the fiction section. Ooh, I do love me a good fiction. Which was the shelf sitting closest to the entrance with vacant spaces like missing teeth. Interesting description. There were a lot of bookworms in this school for sure. They probably just end up taking the books home. Character psychology and writing never gets old for me. Oh, Remy, you're gonna like the rest of this then. Alright, let's get to it. Come to think of it, the last time I was here was when I took that goofy photo.
Oh, he's at the library.
When I first talked to Taylor.
Hey.
Didn't think I'd actually see you here so soon. He looked at me like he had something to say. If he did, he sure was being stingy with his words. I tilted my head expectantly in response. You sure you're not... You sure you're not on any committee that actually decides what odd jobs I gotta do? I have no idea what you're talking about. So, hold on. Oh, I'm pretty fucking sure you do. No, not really. Oh, is that dweeb guy that everybody hates keep assigning him to the library? Is that what's going on? I'd be upset if I had any clue about what he meant. Are you upset? What did I do? Alright. Character psychology, take your pick. Are you upset or what did I do? Oh, wow, hold on. I just cracked my back there. That was nice. Ooh. Pretty much dweeb guy's fault. Are you upset? Okay. Ask him he doesn't know how to articulate his words. It's a manner of speech. Okay, I got one vote for each. Let's do Are You Upset? Because I have a feeling we're gonna go in onto something a little spicy if we do. Are you upset? Did I say something wrong? What? No, I was kidding. Taylor quickly averted his eyes and took a step back like a retreating animal on the hunt. He stood before me, rigid, idly rubbing the back of his neck with his manicured hands. We know where this is going. I don't get it. I do! The feral dog on the dick behind taped. Damn, this is awkward. Shit. It was a fucking joke. Alright, slow down with the cursing. Yeah, you're gonna get me banned off of Twitch.com. I don't think Mrs. Barrett is gonna let you off with another one. Luckily for us, she didn't seem to hear. Right. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. There I go again. Oh, sorry. Shit. Fuck. There he went again. Anyways, what are you doing here? I feel like Isabella from Phineas and Ferb. What you doing? Taylor cleared his throat, finally watching his words. Here on a job. Anyway, what are you doing here? My homework. I'll doubt you'll get banned for a pretty long time. Listen, they banned Megalodon for seemingly no reason and out of the blue. Did you hear the gossip about that one? That was intense. Megalodon is so wholesome and then they just banned her for no reason. And there was just a suspicion that it was for some refunds. Scary shit, man. Twitch can bring down the ban hammer fast. I pulled a math textbook out from the shelf. Might as well get started early so I don't have to do it at home. He looked at me with fascination like he didn't spend a good chunk of his time stamping library cards the other week. What? Is that all you do? Is that all you do? Only when you get in the radar.
I'm not popular enough to be on Twitch's radar.
Nah, that's a good thing. You just work? No, of course not. I read books, too. Ow! That's what you get for reading books. Pain. Ow. Like, there were thorns in those roses, damn it.
Really, that's it?
I don't think I have a book.
Pirate thinks Lori can't read.
Well, she's reading a maths book right now, or at least attempting to. I don't think I have a book in things that you can throw at me. I don't think there is one. We could get one later. Well, I have a little offended at his confusion. What else should I be doing? Sorry for being boring. Care package, thank you. All right, we're gonna save in a random slot on page 6. I'm gonna take a sippy whippy of my not water, which has been tea, but we haven't guessed what kind of tea it is. 100 Gamba points to whoever can guess what's in my cup, and a stretch. Lemon tea, Rimu, you got it. It is lemon tea. That one was an easy one. I've had lemon tea before on stream. There you go. Hundo points. Oh, that was a good stretch. All right, what else? Are we gonna be sassy number 1 or are we gonna be sassy number 2? Sassy 1 or sassy 2? I don't know. Sassy 2 seems like it has double the sassy. I'm kind of leaning more towards sassy 2. Sorry for being boring.
Shit. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
How did you mean it then?
Oh, well, you're mostly doing something for the council when I see ya. And now you have time to yourself. You choose to do homework? I don't know, I just kind of thought you might be tired of it.
Well, he wasn't wrong. No one's thrilled to do homework. I slipped the book back on the shelf.
She's not hitting the books.
I just have no one to hang out with right now, okay? Instead of being bored to death, I can just do my math homework. I already started anyway, I'm just double checking now. Oh my god, she is like the honor kid. She already did the damn homework. He peered over my bag curiously, bringing a tattooed hand up to his chin in contemplation.
What are the sophomores studying right now, anyway?
Pointless unless it benefited me later in life. That could be said for a lot of things. Oh, Cartesian plane. Dude, the fuck you mean boring? Cartesian planes are fucking cool. You guys are just stupid. Cartesian planes are fucking fun, y'all. Shut up. He pulled on a chair nearby and sat down. His head rested lazily over one hand as he tapped on the table twice with the other.
Sit down, let me see.
I blinked once. Excuse me?
We already covered that topic. I remember how to do it.
Right, sometimes I forgot he was a year above me. I don't think I ever pictured him in a classroom listening to the lectures. I don't think I've ever seen him in a classroom. I slid down on the seat next to him and showed him my notebook.
You have a pencil?
Yeah, here.
Ooh, they're sharing pencils, guys. Pencil to pencil contact. It's like an indirect hand holding. Cool.
I pressed the H button. I am learning how to make screenshots. Okay. I pressed the H button. I know what to do, guys. Relax. I am a professional. They're good CGs. Okay, you call them CGs. I call them splash pages. I guess CGs is a more common term. I don't know. I've always called them splash pages. For a moment, he was quiet, as he thought about whether they are called CGs or splash pages. I watched him read over my notes casually, his face impassive. I couldn't help but feel a little anxious the longer he went without a word. His brain was running a mile a minute. My gaze wandered to his left hand. He had a tattoo peeking out underneath all those accessories. Oh god, that is immortalized now. Thank you, Rimu. I can always count on you to be my clipper. He's having a galaxy brain moment. Those planes do be Cartesianing really hard right now. This was the first time I noticed that it was 2 fish. Wait, what? Red fish? Blue fish? Fish? When he flipped another page, I saw 2 particular ballers he wore that had the words Mayday and Parade printed on them. Maybe a band he likes? Here. He tapped the tip of my pencil over the notebook. Our eyes met briefly, and I noticed just how long his eyelashes were, framing his red pupils. It is a band, okay. Dude, it is so fucking unfair that dudes get such long eyelashes. Have you guys noticed? Like, have you guys ever actually noticed and looked at people's eyelashes? Guys usually have longer eyelashes than girls, and it's so unfucking fair. I love Mayday Parade. Oh, okay, like legit band. Dope. I love the little Easter egg. Taylor's music taste is just mine. It is. It's so fucking unfair that dudes just get long eyelashes. Like the next time you encounter like some guys and girls in your life, like pay attention to their eyelashes. I guarantee you the guys are gonna have longer eyelashes. You got short eyelashes? My sister pointed that out to me a lot. I learned that in middle school. It's true, I got complicated. Congrats! Pyre, you got long eyelashes. I'm so happy for you. I always assumed because it was never plucked mine. Nah, dudes just have longer eyelashes for some reason. Fun fact with Rita. What? Dude, I love Taylor's dialogue. Because, like, we can be going off on like, such a talkative tangent, and then this dude just comes in here and breaks it all up with a... What? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Heat crept into my face when he pointed it out. I hastily took my notebook out of his hands. Nothing, I just noticed your, eyelashes. They're long. Are they? He just gets to the point. I know. I never paid attention. Boy, put some mascara on them bitches and you will be gorgeous. He leaned back on his seat, pausing to contemplate it. I guess yours are pretty long too, now that I think about it. I respect anyone that can just get to the point. Right now, like, Rita's leading favorite is Taylor. Rita's leading favorite is Taylor right now. It's like, it's not that difficult to see. But anyway, we're not done. You got maths homework to be doing, girl. Look at these planes. They need to be Cartesianed. Don't close your notebook yet. I'm not gonna let you off the hook here. Wait, was it all wrong? And should I even trust him? I don't think he gets the best grades. Nah, method's right for the most part, just... He ended up opening the notebook again himself to show me. Oh god, I hope she doesn't have any erotic doodles in there like I did. That was embarrassing. Lightly, he encircled equations in my work to give me a visual of what he was talking about. I said nothing. You missed a few things in the solution. Like, here, you forgot to subtract the 5. So your graph is off. I took a look at what he was referring to, and true enough, he was right. The second glance made my error plain as day. Oh, wow, thanks for pointing it out. It's whatever. You're running for honors, right? I thought you'd care about it. I do. handed my pencil back to me, and I stuffed it in my bag again with my notebook. Alright, seems like no more rain for now. Good night. Alright, Worf, stay safe. Thanks for coming, and thanks for the raid. Please stay safe, for the love of God. Alright, good night. Kisses on your forehead. What about you, though? I did stream in the middle of a hurricane before. You are a fucking madman, dude. Go get some rest. Don't you have something to do here? I might be taking up your time. Taylor let out a guttural groan at the reminder of any task he might have had. Fuck, man, I really don't want to do it. But you had the time to look over my boring math homework? Yeah. Beats having to go get some fucking chairs down from some dumb booth. What? From where? The fucking library. 'Cause no one's using these chairs anyway. But all the booths are downstairs. Yep. He punctuated that with a pop at the P sound. Alright, hold on, let me try that. Yep. Even I was cringing at the work they were making him do. Dude, he's just carrying some chairs. He's a strong-built boy. What the fuck is a couple of chairs on a staircase gonna do to him? Make him sweat? Oh, no. Need some help, then? What about your homework? That was only because I had nothing better to do. The deadline's a month away anyway. Jesus, Honor Kid, what the fuck are you doing your homework a month early? Makes him insniffable. I don't know, I'd sniff him. If I was in Lori's case, I might try to, you know, take a sneaky sniff in there. I wonder what he smells like. What do you smell like? Month away. Sweaty and perfectly sniffable. She does sniff him? Axe body spray. Too much, right? And you're doing it now? No, that's canon. He does smell like Axe body spray. Oh. Listen, in moderation. In moderation, Axe body spray ain't that bad. It's just the fact that in high school, like, I swear the boys bathed in it instead of normal water. Don't give me that. I see what you're doing. The fuck you mean, girl? You're the insane one here. Listen, we're already here. Might as well give you a hand. We're gonna have to go up and down, up and down, up and down the stairs a fuck a ton. Banana. I can handle it. And the chairs are heavy. Like a motherfucker. It'll be a workout then. With the ice cream and pancakes, it wouldn't hurt to get in some cardio with some weights. I'm serious, Lori. It's hard work. We're on the 3rd floor. He was making the job sound worse than it was. Not that it was a walk in the park, but does he really think I couldn't handle it? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not taking no for an answer. Taylor sighed, averting his eyes and scratching his head. Hell, why ask me then? Fuck! I laughed as I stood up and grabbed the chair I was sitting on. Let's go then! Where to? You're carrying one chair on a trip? Alright. Why? I got 2 hands, I can carry 2. No, let me do it. Oh, okay, hold on, let's take a look. Spoilers! 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 Was I not going to get that? Was I not going to get that? Was I not going to get that saying? Spoilers! 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 I will. Shush! Shush! Let me find it by myself. I'm gonna do it by myself. I'm a big girl. I can do it. I'm gonna pull a Lori here and be like, no, let me do it. I'm a big girl. I can get to chapter 5 all by myself. I don't need your help. But thank you. Please? We stared at each other down for a good few seconds. Fine, I'll only bring one down. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now everybody wins. All the library chairs were the sort of old wooden ones that you couldn't stack. Taylor and I proceeded as agreed. It wasn't that bad at first. The first three trips were fine. I had Taylor to keep me company. But by the fifth trip up and down 3 flights of stairs, I began to realize that maybe, just maybe, Taylor had a point. Maybe I shouldn't have insisted on doing this. This fucking sucked. Not that I'd ever admit to being tired after all that big talk. By the time we successfully dropped off the last 3 chairs for one's class booth, I resigned myself to having sore calves for the rest of the day. She's not very fit. She's an honor kid. Honor kids aren't usually very fit, unless they're like captain of the volleyball team as well. And then tomorrow. I was at least glad I saved Taylor 2 or 3 rounds by tagging along. The school had pretty much emptied out in time it had taken to finish the job. So you got any plans after this? Is he asking her on a date? Guys, everybody calm down. Nobody panic. Nope. Helping you out was pretty much it. Thanks. Oh, he's blushing, yeah. His fist came up to his mouth, only doing a mediocre job at hiding the blush on his cheeks. It's panic time, nobody panic. I was really starting to see a trend with this guy. I'll probably just head home after I get my things. At first I read that as thighs. I'll probably just head home after I get my thighs. I am tired. It is late o'clock. Want to walk to the gate together? Sure. Cool. Where did you leave your stuff anyway? My homeroom. It's on the same floor as the library. Now, if only we could see Lori's mom's thighs. We could a little bit once the text box was gone. I'll zoom in on it next time we talk to Mama. Alright, I think I still left mine at the... Oh no. Library. My peace was short-lived when I realized I had to trek back up to the 3rd floor to get my stuff. You good? With the day coming to an end, the staircase suddenly looked more daunting than it usually did. It didn't help that my legs were as heavy as lead with every step up I took. Girl, you are pathetic. Brush it off! Or we can tell the truth. Dude, do we get carried up the stairs if she tells the truth? We gotta be strategic now, alright? Everybody calm down. We gotta be strategic. Are we gonna be a not pathetic wimp? Or are we gonna get assisted? We're gonna smell him. Okay, tell the truth? Okay. I think the best chance of sniffing him will be to tell the truth. Oh, Remu. Yeah, no, Twitch logged me out of fucking everything, so I'm not actually connected to sound alerts right now. Sorry, they're not playing because Twitch was a little bitch and decided to log me out of all of my connections. I only managed to log back into, like, a couple of them before starting, and sound alerts wasn't one of them. Sorry. I'll try to have it fixed by next time. Can you guys hear that I'm losing my voice a little bit? Alright. Alright, ASMR. Well, what's up? He was quick to come to my side, steadily surveying the way I was standing. My, legs. I have them. They sorta really hurt. I couldn't make eye contact with him, not after he warned me. Shit, I knew it, Lori. Told you didn't have to keep going if you were tired. I sighed. Yeah. And I asked you, like, at every fucking time we got up to the library. You sure did. Do you want a break? And you said, no, I'm fine. Taylor, God, stop asking me. Yeah. Like a fat fucking liar. Sorry.
I told you I could handle it.
He's worried. I just wanted to help. He grumbled inaudibly, running out of steam. I didn't really know what else to say. He is so mean. Well, you're my favorite right now. I'm doing just fine. Walking a few more steps won't kill me. Or it does, as you miss one of the steps and come tumbling down 2 flights, and then boom, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, like any of that bullshit would work. I'd probably just set him off. He didn't have to be so pissed about it. I only really wanted to help. Damn it, his language was rubbing off on me, too.
Hop on.
We do get carried up the stairs. Huh? What? He said that propped up on one knee, inviting me to ride on his back up the stairs. Okay, not bridal style, but hey, piggyback's close enough. We get to smell him. Lori's horse girl behavior. Oh my god, Taylor, you don't need to do this. I had switched from dejectedly apologetic to mildly pissed to genuinely confused in a span of a few seconds.
Well, tough shit. You didn't need to help me out either. Oh, we're doing this. Come on.
He didn't leave me with much room to argue as he reached back to grab my wrist, pulling it over his shoulder. I am now picturing as he, flips her over his shoulder onto, a back slam onto the floor. That would be hilarious. Will not be the only instance of horse girl behavior. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. We do get to smell him. In one swift motion, he literally swept me off the ground. Taylor, what the? Let go! Contrary to my words, I grabbed onto him for dear life. Little did I know that he was about to sling me over his shoulder onto the corners of the stair steps, killing me instantly.
Oh, unless you want to go tumbling down the stairs, I don't think you want to do that.
If Lori was Southern, would she be a horse girl? Absolutely. Absolutely she would be a horse girl. Because, if she goes to a rich kid's school, if you go to a rich kid's school in the South, you own at least one fucking horse. You just do. Real mature, Taylor. Let me down. He ignored me, instead jostling me around on his back like a sack of potatoes. How romantic. I felt a blush creep up on my cheeks when his hands clasped together beneath me, holding me in place. Is he touching her butt right now? Hold on. Is he touching her butt right now? I think he's touching her butt right now. Smooth, slick fuck. I felt a, hold on. How is he not embarrassed by this at all? My man's got his hands full. I don't know. I don't think Lori has the plumpest of ass. Hold on. We gotta see her sprite again. See how plump her ass is. He grunted under my weight. Oh god, I wasn't heavy, was I?
Stop squirming or I might drop you for real.
Without having much else of a choice, I bumped my forehead against the back of his head. Ow! Some of his hair brushed against my nose, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. It was actually quite nice, if you washed it once in a while. Damn it, Taylor! Only until the 3rd floor, okay?
All the way to the library. You practically weigh nothing. I can keep carrying you to the gates, too, if you want.
He wasn't bluffing. He even made a show of launching me up a bit as he trekked up the stairs. It only left me clinging harder. Show off. I was expecting a cocky response, but it never came. Instead, all I hear him is clearing his throat for the 3rd time. Like me, as I'm steadily losing my voice.
For real, though, I hope you're not forgetting to eat.
He's channeling his inner Julio! Oh god.
There's more to life than just your math homework.
Yeah, like a pancake. I don't! I have a life outside of schoolwork, too. Do you, though? I didn't receive a response to that. We spent the rest of the way up in silence. I clung so close to him that I could smell his minty shampoo. Minty? He smells like fucking mint? Girl, dump his ass. That is it. That is the deal breaker right there. Who the fuck uses mint shampoo? Yes, we smelled him. But at what cost? We found out that he smells like fucking mint. That's it. We're dumping his ass. Okay. It was the first time I really got a closer look at the tattoos around his neck. He smells like evil chili peppers. You get me. You understand me. Mint is evil chili peppers. You fucking get me, man. I think they looked like roses. Haha, get it? 'Cause Taylor Rose? That's his last name. Haha. Taylor Rose. Oh! The fact that I keep predicting this fucking dialogue. Roses. Very funny. Yeah, no, same wavelength. Same wavelength. We're here. We stood at the library door before I noticed. Taylor had already opened the door. I figured it wouldn't take long. I kicked my legs around his sides, urging him to put me down. So she's like spurring him, like quite literally when a cowboy like spurs the horse, like, all right, put me down, horsey. All right, shush. Stop kicking, I'm not a fucking horse. He set me back on the ground gently, back to his usual self. I took a second to regain my bearings. How does meeting at the stairs sound? Huh? When you get your things from homeroom. We're walking back down together, aren't we? It was already pretty late for me too, but I didn't want to risk telling him that. He might have wild ideas like running me back all the way home and meeting my parents, oh god, or something. Huh, yeah, cool. Sure. He's just about agreed in 3 different ways. Guess I'll take that as a yes. Nice, see you in a sec then. Not if I see you first. What the fuck? Are you like trying and failing and flirting right now? Bro, that was... Out of all of the shit I have read today, I think this line from him is the cringiest. I rolled my eyes at his smart ass. Girl, why are you rolling your eyes? Please look at his ass. Oh, we were supposed to judge Lori. Hold on. I don't think he had his hands full. I don't think he had his hands full. Like, he had stuff in there, but they were not a full. He had space to juggle, yeah. Cringier than you're like my guardian angel or something? Yeah, no, not if I see you first. That was worse. That was so much worse. Yeah, guardian angel for a hall monitor made fucking sense. This had like no basis. This was it. This is my top notcher right now. He has such a flat butt, though. Like, that is a square. I hope we can kind of write it off as muscle, though. He has a flat butt. Taylor ducked into the hallway immediately when I entered the library again. Give everyone more cake! The air conditioning was a little soothing victory prize for all the work I did. Girl! I understand your obsession with the fucking air conditioning. That's amazing. Now, where did I leave my things? Oh my, no. Okay, Lori, I thought this was your bag. Ew, what was he doing here? Hey, Luke, still working?
Working behind the scenes isn't as glamorous, but hey, someone's gotta do it. You'll be lucky if you don't get settled in this position in your senior year. The title's nice and all, but it's constant work all the damn time, and rarely any time to play. You catch my drift, Lori?
Yeah, I think I do. What are you doing in the library, anyway?
Well, Kaylee's got another competition, and everyone's busy with the fair. I'm just here to organize the shelves before I leave. My actual council work's just finished.
Upon closer inspection, I saw faint dark circles around his eyes. Oh no, he only got 7 hours and 45 minutes. His smugness was overshadowed by an easy wariness. It made him look uncharacteristically gentle in the room's lighting. Oh god, please do not tell me he's a love interest. Fuck that. Fuck that. Although I am a nosy hoe. He's not. Okay, good. Whew, safe. Jin just loves him. For Jin, let's help him. For Jin. Do you need a hand or something?
I keep your delinquent boyfriend waiting.
He saw.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm good. You just make sure he's keeping out of trouble, alright?
He's surprisingly taking that really well. I'm actually kind of proud of Luke right now. What? The asshole was fine all along, but why did I even bother? I bet he did this on purpose. The bastard was just waiting for me to walk into a trap.
Saw you hanging out with Rosie Boy earlier when I was doing my rounds. I know I told you to keep an eye on him, but I think you guys were close.
He shot me a wink that almost had me bursting a blood vessel.
Don't worry, I'll stop talking shit about your little boyfriend. None of my business, really.
Big words for someone who literally just brought it up.
Word of advice, though. I hear he goes to girls like,
He waved his hand vaguely, as if trying to will something into existence out of thin air.
Yes, sir, I don't do smiles, but you get what I'm saying. You're a smart girl, Lori. I'm sure you got it all figured out.
Oh, I got it all right. I couldn't see my face, but I was pretty sure it was beet red. I could just feel it burning up in irritation.
That's all. You can go now. I think I've kept you here long enough.
He laughed, casually waving me away. Ooh, listen, I get it. I love him as a character, but if he were real, I would punch his fucking face. I stalked back into the hallway, fuming. The worst thing about it was that I couldn't come up with a retort. Tort. You guys! What does he know? He's just a phony know-it-all and... Jeez, this is why guys are just the worst. Usually I wouldn't let Luke's taunting get to me, but this time was different. Huh. Took you a minute. He does have a punchable face. Like, not the hair. Just the face. His hair is fucking fabulous. You leave his hair alone. His face, though? Puntable. You're right. You look kind of pissed. I took a moment to watch him. Let's all take a moment to watch him. Okay. I would be disappointed if y'all didn't want to punch his face. Okay. Keep his hair, though. I like his hair. Do want to punch his face, though. He waited for my reaction, wide-eyed and innocent. Sincere. To me, Taylor looked nothing like the violent, sex-crazed, no-good delinquent the rumors always made him out to be. My anger left me instantly under his gaze. It's nothing, just got held back by this obnoxious guy on the council. Ah, the snitch. How'd you know? Oh, lucky guess. I'm guessing you don't like him either. He chuckled. Fuck no, fucking snake can go to hell. Let's go. That made me smile. Mutual hating for someone is the best friendship bonder. That was so extra. Don't tell me you lift up tiny old grannies to help them cross the street, too. It was a bizarre image, and he seemed to agree, if exhaling from his nose with any indication. Yeah, I'd do that. Nana Betsy tells me I'm a good kid. You are a good kid. Should stop scowling all the time. She doesn't get it. Taylor found humor in it, sure, but I couldn't help but notice he was a bit subdued. He wasn't looking my way anymore. Instead, his eyes were firmly planted on his sneakers. What fascinating footwear he's got there. It took a while before he finally broke the silence again. So, I was thinking, oh God, open a window, he's thinking. Yeah? I don't think you should be hanging out with me too much. People might start getting the wrong idea. Huh? What do you mean? Girl, you cannot be this fucking dense. Begrudgingly, Luke's teasing from earlier was the first thing that came to mind. You know what they say about me, right? I don't think I'm worth the trouble for you to stick around is all. Haven't we had this conversation before? God, I left him for what? 5 minutes? And this happened? Boys. I don't see why I can't be friends with you. You're not forcing me to do anything. If anything, I've been troubling you. You even gave me a piggyback ride. I know what I did. I'll never do that again. Is that a threat? I just don't appreciate being decided for. Like, thanks for the concern, but I don't think I'll be staying away, sir. I am going to impose myself into your life because you have a flat butt but a cute face. Not a chance. Don't wanna. I tried to give him the biggest shit-eating grin I could muster in hopes of cheering him up. Unless it's actually you who wants to stop hanging out with me. No. No. You're great. This is great. We're great. Together. Just what? Kinda so everyone's staring at us when we were together. Made me think that maybe we shouldn't be hanging out, you know? People were staring at us? I didn't even notice. Fuck them. Who gives a shit? Alright, which curse word is better? Fuck them or who gives a shit? Cause she's getting a little cussy. What are we choosing, boys? And girls. Fuck 'em up! Fuck 'em up! Fuck 'em up! Alright, was too busy staring at him. I was too busy staring at his shoes, because apparently it's fascinating footwear. Fuck them! I yelled at the sky, fist pumped and everything. He looked like he couldn't believe his ears. Why not? The first time you met, you saw her outraged at a guy. This is literally a flashback. Oh, whoa there, shorty. I might actually be a bad influence on ya. I'm 16, not 6. I'm allowed to curse. Oh my god, that is the most teenager thing to possibly come out of this woman's mouth. She is a girl! He was fighting back a laugh at my little outburst. Yeah, you're embarrassing yourself. What, you got a problem with me? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm not scared of this fucking delinquent. He's a huge fucking dork. Alright, Loretta. I get it. He shook his head, mumbling under his breath. That's so cube. God. Cube. I pretended not to hear. He averted his eyes again, planting them firmly on his shoes. Again, fascinating footwear. What are they, Doc Martens? There was a lull in the conversation then, but I didn't mind the silence. I spent the time watching the way Taylor processed my response. He kept me at an arm's length away from him, but he was smiling to himself. It was a timid stance, one I never thought I'd see from a delinquent. Seriously, Taylor, you're a nice guy. Don't let the rumors tell you otherwise. ... Thanks. I'll try. Alright, we are at chapter 4. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Randomly on page 7. Okay. Yeah! 3 chapters in. Is this approximately the halfway point, or is the fact that chapters 4, 5, 6, and 7 longer Yeah, we're nowhere close to the halfway point, are we? Approximately how much percent are we through the full story, guys? That'll help me plan for future streams. Approximately how many percent are we in? We are nowhere close to the halfway point. Okay, a third? A third. Okay, I'm thinking. Probably don't want to do it tomorrow then, because then we're gonna get through 2/3, and then we're gonna have to wait like a week and a half to get through the last third. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Because next weekend is my birthday! So next Saturday night at around 9 p.m. JST, we're gonna be celebrating my birthday. I'm gonna have games, we're gonna be making emotes live on stream. You guys can even buy me a cake, IRL. There's gonna be cake. You guys can buy me a cake, IRL, with a fun little team building exercise. Yeah, cake day. So, yeah, so it is my fetus yeetus day next week. How do I'll probably put a pause into this one, and then I will, again, making plans with my friends is like herding fucking cats. I wasn't even planning on going to the beach tomorrow until they like dropped it on me last second, this morning. So I'm probably gonna stick a pin in chapter 4, and we will come back to this story probably after my birthday. We will do like a quick recap of everything that happened in chapters 1, 2, and 3, and then we're gonna probably take it. I'm thinking chapter 4 and 5, and then chapter 6 and 7. So in 2 more streams after my birthday. How's that sound? I think that sounds pretty doable. We'll do a recap, and then we'll do 2 chapters per week. How's that? Because I want to know what the fuck happens. Because we are having it too good right now. Some drama is about to go fucking down right now. Like, we are at that point where we're, like, at an all-time high. Something's gonna come crashing down around us very soon, and I'm excited to find out what it is. It's actually good. Perfect cutoff points, too. Alright, so, schedule. We're so glad you... Dude, I love it! I absolutely love it! I'm having such a fun time going through this. I just wish my throat would, like, hold up. The crash is coming. I know. Like, you guys are building up. Like, it's that roller coaster ride. We're going up, click, and then we're gonna collapse. Like, those are the vibes we're getting through it. All right, so schedule next week. We're gonna have the birthday bash, right? My birthday. I am years old. Fetus Yeetus Day. There's gonna be games. There's gonna be emotes. There's gonna be art. There's gonna be more art that you can buy me a cake IRL. There's going to be booze redeems. Don't forget, I will absolutely have booze redeems. You can't have a birthday without booze. That'll just let you know that I'm older than 21. And then the week after that, we will come back and we will finish up this story. How's that sound, you guys? And perfect. We just hit the 5-hour mark. This is one of my longer streams. Let's see who we can raid. Who's live right now? Who are we raiding? Alright, they're online. What do you guys say to rating a new artist today? I kind of want to rate a new artist. We haven't rated a new person in a while. Care package? Ooh, thank you. Well, I saved, like, just now, so we don't need to do that. Take a sip. Finished my tea. Take a stretch. Oh, snapped my back, and let's see who we're gonna raid.